You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them. Can I help you? I'll be here when you return.
Hail, adventurer. I'm glad our call for help reached you.
Watch yourself out there.
Greetings. Parakina and I here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid. The Kirin Tor are working to safeguard the wild arcane magic, located all throughout the Azure Span. Kalecgos, the aspect of the Blue Dragonflight and one of our leaders, needs aid in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone there as well. If you're willing to help, keep traveling along the road to find Glania of the Blessed Ones. She can direct you to where you can help the most.
Thank you. Glania can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor's efforts in the Azure Span. Make sure to tell her Masood and Pakina sent you.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Maybe 3 or 4 more? 5 adventurers seems like a good number to have for any task.
Hi. What can the artisans... Hi. You looking for a gig? We're doing a big opening sale for our new crafting order service. And we need to draw attention. But the wind took my flyers, and I think some of the local goats ran off with them. Could you get my flyers back?
Be good.
Something first. I do not have a target. I must get closer. I require a target.
Hi. What? Thank you. You're the best.
Keep it real. Glad I can help.
Hi. What can... Hey, gotta take to help with something? Some of our favorite customers placed recrafting orders through the Artisans Consortium, but we haven't heard back from them. If you run into them, can you check to make sure they're satisfied with their purchases? Gotta keep customers happy.
If you ever need anything.
What you doing here?
Good day being with Daughtries. That thing? Check it out. I improved the quality of my necklace. Some kind of magic. I'm chopping much stronger now. That's what I'm saying. Now that the Artisans Consortium is here, my old things are not gonna be worthless. I can just get them recrafted.
Shadra be watching.
Ever since the Primalists came to the plains, it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the land back to its natural state.
Ye need some I'm working. Yeah, with them, it's great. Look, my armor was fine before, but I told him I can't work fast enough. I need armor that keeps me hasty, not whatever my armor was doing for me before. They swapped something for me, and now I swing like a starving wolf. Or something like that. Don't know what they did exactly. All I know is it works great now. Ye looking for a review or something? I'd give him me best.
Hi. What can the art? Oh no, that's terrible.
Aisley pauses for a moment in warning, then seems to be thinking about what to do with the armor.
Go show this to Mara Treebender. She'll know what to do.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Greetings, traveler. Together we are High Mountain.
Mara is whistling to herself as she crafts.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Oh no. Bless their soul.
Mara looks over the equipment.
It's all ruined. Spent too long in the elements. Here, take this and craft some new armor. Or speak with one of the crafting orders clerks next to me or in Baldraken and have someone do it for you. I suggest something for your wrists or chest. One other thing. The quality of these reagents isn't great, but you can always have your new equipment recrafted later to raise its quality.
Ride the winds.
Sorry, but I do not know how to do this, fishing. Can it not wait?
Right. If you all insist on examining fish for this essence, then the least you can do is help me catch more.
Warm greetings to you.
Excellent. An adventurer. I can fill you in on the details before I have to learn to fish.
The fishing is good today.
The fish are always biting this time of year. Why not pitch in and catch a few?
May your nets always be
pair
full.
Of hands. I could use some help catching enough fish to bring home for a meal. These Kirin Tor seem concerned about something called magical anomalies. The area. Whatever that means. You are welcome to stay here as long as you pitch in and help out. Grab a fishing pole and start fishing. Many hands make light work.
May your cast land true.
Well met.
Greetings. I
The
am
nesting in this
Tuskarr,
area is too
and
dense.
I am conducting
The land
arcane
cannot-
investigations
How
in
may
this
I aid
area. The Azure span has magic all around it. Some of it is benign, while some can be quite dangerous. I've been tasked with ensuring no arcane energies reside in anything the Tuskarr possess. We already had one incident in Camp Antonidas of a fishing box spontaneously combusting. Can you take my detector and examine a few objects here? I need to continue speaking with Julk over here.
Come, tell us a tale.
If you are going to be amongst the Tuskarr, you would do well to lend a hand. As of late, a beast we call Gorja has been making its home nearby. More of its kind seem to be migrating to this area. This is something we can take advantage of. Kill the Gorja and bring ye its horns. We'll need them for building supplies to expand this outpost.
May your catch come swiftly. strong arms on you.
The fish are always biting this time of year. Why not pitch in and
Your
catch a
story
few?
will be passed on. Good catch! I've myself, Glania. How many do you have?
One.
Well, look what the net pulled in.
The fish are always. Let me know if you need a few tips.
Let's speak again soon.
Ah, that will do nicely. Thank you, adventurer.
Your story will be... This is plenty to bring back to Tuskarr. You both have my thanks.
I have fought demons on Argus, survived the trials of the light. I will not leave here until I acquire these accursed fish!
Greetings. A toy boat? That's a magical time bomb. Oh boy, be careful. I am loath to part a child from their toy, but it would be a great value to the Kirin Tor to study how it absorbed so much arcana. Then, I do not want to slight our new Tuskarr allies. I do have a wand that could dispel the magic. Let's speak with Tuuk's mother, then decide what to do. Goodbye.
Well now, you're
These Kirin Tor are quite friendly and useful. A rare combination to find sometime.
We'll remember you. Greetings, stranger.
Do you have the horns?
I'll pass your story along.
Fine work. Yea, we'll put this aside for our future building plans. It is concerning Gorgia, and its kind have migrated down here, but we will make the best of it.
Come back for soon.
Hail. The wand should handle any dispelling if we're not too late.
May the eternal sun shine.
We did the right thing today. There will be more magical oddities to research, but this girl will not get more gifts from her lost father.
Be careful.
There is much to be done.
You, there. It's good to see a friendly face in these parts. Delash and I were just discussing reports we've heard of. Newcomers in the area.
Emerald lowers her voice.
Blue dragons. Given our history with the Blues, Telash, and I thought it necessary to assess the situation ourselves. Please, join us.
Stay true. I am ready to serve.
No sign of blue dragons yet, but plenty of their underlings.
Fair skies and strong winds.
What news?
I do not have time to quibble with sorcerers. Go and treat with this archmage. Learn what you may, and be on your guard always. They might be allies still, or enemies yet. Our reports indicate there's a large archival complex to the south of here. That is where I'm going.
Remain vigilant.
The magic here is older than humanity itself. Astonishing.
Hadgar raises his eyebrows in surprise.
No, not at all. We do not serve the Blue Dragonflight in any official capacity. Rather, we are here assisting its Aspect Kalecgos. He is a good colleague of mine. I find that our interests often overlap, not least of all in matters arcane. I see. This is grave news indeed. Well met.
Don't let the magic dazzle
On behalf of the
you.
Kirin Tor, I'm deeply concerned to hear what Kalecgos did to your people. This demands an immediate investigation. Where are your companions?
Don't worry.
The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
The Primalists have been hunting the Kirin Tor since we arrived in the Azure Span. They detest our practice of arcane magic. I'll send word to Kalecgos to return from the Azure archives. In the meantime, we need to hold them off. It seems one of our main arcane defenses was destroyed in their initial attack. Bring the pieces back to me and I can reassemble it.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
May the waters protect you.
Greetings, I am Alphanus. I wish we could have met in a less chaotic time. We were helping the Kirin Tor study the history of this place just a few moments before the Primalists attack. I fear several tomes may still be out there, at risk of being destroyed in this dreadful assault. Please, you must recover these tomes. If they're destroyed, the history of this place will be lost.
May the flights protect us.
Excellent timing. Have you heard of the Cobalt Assembly? It was once a wondrous place where most of my kin lived. The Sundered Flame forced us out and have taken it over. There was a hope that we could take it from them, but the latest information from there shows we are fighting a losing battle. Can you lend us your support? Meet Vinthi within the Cobalt Assembly if you can.
For dragonkind. Isles welcome you.
Do you have the tomes?
Go with the aspects.
What a relief to lose all that knowledge. I could not bear the thought.
Aspects watch over you.
This land is full of curiosities.
Do you have the pieces? I remember exactly how it was assembled, so repairing it should not be a problem.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there.
I'll begin the ritual to fix this in a moment.
We'll speak soon.
I've assembled the pieces of the device you recovered. Place it near Khadgar and use it to repel the Primalists. We just need to hold out a little longer until Kalecgos arrives.
Be cautious. We just need to hold them off a little longer. Kalecgos should be here soon.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those drakes down!
Primalists are coming! Fall back! We'll set up defensive positions!
The Kirin Tor shall not fall to these monsters! I must return to the archives. Send help when you can. The Azure Oathstone is proving difficult to reclaim.
I need to fend off the Primalists to the east. It may fall on you to aid Kalecgos' adventure.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
You didn't think retirement would keep me out of the game, did you? My eyes aren't what they used to be, and my hands are certainly less steady. But they can hold these reins. This whole dragon scale expedition is quite the operation. And I've a mind to do my part. As for the Azure Span, well, it reminds me of some of the best places I've ever been. I've bagged enough trophies to last me 10 lifetimes. Take Tiny and Junior here. Sure, I could put their heads on a wall as easy as pulling a pint of Dunmore stout, but it'd make my job as a wagon driver significantly harder.
Passingwary less.
I suppose that makes me something of a conservationist.
Hey, be safe out there. Happy hunting!
You didn't think retirement would... I was talking with some hunters out of Tuskarr the other day, and they mentioned finding a grisly scene. Apparently, a particularly murderous rhino, Bloodhorn, has been goring the smaller Bruffalon in the area. The Bruffalon have enough competition in Azure Span without worrying about getting their herds out by an invasive brute from out of town. Bring me his horn. I'd like to make a good impression on our Tuskarr friends.
May your aim be true.
It's good to see you. I am relieved that the attack was repelled, but it seems we will need to figure out a plan to help Kalecgos in the Azure archives.
We'll speak soon.
I hope you like to hunt. Happy
You
hunting!
didn't think I have a grim task for you. Not every kill is a measure of skill. Some are measures of kindness. There's an old bull mammoth wandering the forest east of Camp Antos. I saw him from a distance a while back, and I hear his sad trumpeting every so often. Clearly,
What's on your mind?
You look like a willing and able adventurer. How would you like to help out the Dragon Scale expedition? We've got ourselves a lovely camp in the middle of a nice bit of wilderness. There's plenty for you to do if you'd like to take the trip over there. Talk to me, sis, Maddie, when you get there. She'll get you all settled in.
Watch your back.
The page's script glows with a soft blue light.
Previously a cherished plaything of Kalecgos, the elemental Fragilis suffered from his master's neglect. While this once happy settlement apace, the churlish and playful creature grew warped and twisted by the evils that this land. Please see that it is safely neutralized. Bring word of your success to Custodian Synagos.
You'll find nothing better in the
To
Isles.
return to these spaces is indescribable. Never would I have imagined the energies of the world funneled back into the Titan's creations. As for the Kirin Tor, well, they ask many questions, but my goodness, can they put up a fight.
I am always at your service.
If you're looking for an instructor, I'm sorry to say you're not an apprentice. My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Custodian Vernagos, one of the caretakers of these ruins. More specifically, the task of restoring this workspace to its former glory has fallen upon my very tired shoulders. Would you be able to lend a hand? All the reagents I need are nearby. Ice elemental cores, ember cones, hornswog leather. Fairly standard, easily gathered stuff. What say you?
May we trade again soon.
have a target. Target something first. Too far away. I must get closer. I require a target.
Your needs can be met here.
To return to these spaces, fresh air and magical relics. What more could one ask for? Ha!
The Isles hold many wonders.
Thank you. The ember cones will burn hot. The elemental cores will temper the heat. And this leather is fairly disgusting, but the bellows they produce will more than suffice. Now all I need is time.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles. My wares are of the finest quality.
To return to these spaces is indescribable.
May
Never would
we
I have
trade
imagined the energies of the world funneled back into the Titan's creations. As for the Kirin Tor, well,
You hear muffled muttering coming from the other end of the portal.
hey you! I have some mail for our apprentices in the field. Care packages, gifts, things they've ordered via magical courier. Standard fare, really. Mind doing me a favor and handing them out? Hello there. Need anything from Dalaran? Just say the word, and I'll track it down and get it to you.
Your needs can be met here.
We have been spread thin these past 10,000 years. Ruins crumble, books disintegrate. All of the recent developments in the Isles have made our task more important than ever. These Kirin Tor mages have been particularly helpful in securing our ancient spaces, even if their apprentices are somewhat excitable.
The Isles hold many
Let us hope there aren't
wonders.
any more surprises trapped in that glacier.
I am always at your service.
How are you?
Custodian Gnolls and I were just discussing the impact the Primalist attack has on the plans to the Cobalt Assembly, and I had an idea.
Celeste withdraws a wand from the folds of her robes.
Take my wand and empower their weapons. A little bit of fire should do the trick.
See you later.
Well done, don't worry. It's the courier's fault if a parcel wasn't marked fragile.
Hey there.
Fantastic job. After repelling their attack on the camp, it's imperative that we keep the Primalists on the back foot. Now please, give me my wand back.
Have a good one.
Finest goods in the Isles.
We could always use more aid. Allow me to tell you of our current situation.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
We could use your aid. The Sundered Flame have taken control over most of the Cobalt Assembly. Please help us in this fight against them. Our numbers are small, but there are a few things we can do to aid you.
The Isles hold many wonders. My wares are of the finest quality.
Let's show the Sundered Flame that they can't take the Cobalt Assembly away from us. I can help you master the wild arcana that's surging through the area.
I am always at your service.
Let's show the Sundered Flame. The various foes within the Cobalt Assembly may have some arcana on them. Any amount that you can retrieve will automatically be reabsorbed back into the area. This will prevent our enemies from using the wild arcana here for their own ends.
May we trade again soon. Finest goods in the Isles.
Once we have more control over the Cobalt Assembly, we'll be able to better support our allies in the fight against the Sundered Flame.
The Isles hold many wonders.
Welcome.
Caddy sent ye? She wasn't here before all the commotion. Out with the Tuskarr and the Furbog to say we things too in the camp. Oh, we understatements. We're flooded with problems.
Off with ya.
What can I do for ya?
Sit, Pugsley, sit. Hey, can I help you with anything? I'm a wee bit busy at the moment. My Da and I are here to help the expedition. He's turned over a new leaf as a wagon driver, and I'm helping run the camp in his absence. We're here for the business of exploration, not big game hunting.
Nisingwary's trigger finger twitches.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Sit, Pugs. Is it done?
Safe travels.
This brings me no joy, but I'll hang his tusk in a place of honor. Thank you.
Off with you.
My fellow Furbog are no longer themselves. They have done bad things. Now they have become worse things. Furbog has never fought. Furbog, my brother and I escaped them. I came here looking for help. He remains by our clan's den. Help us before our clan is lost.
Oh, yes. Hello.
They paired me with
Hello.
Lazarus. Again, I'm a man of innovation, of progress. My inventions are revolutionary, but Letha, he's always on and on about the importance of protocol. And his military experience makes him bossy. I think I get on his nerves, but maybe that will change when he sees how useful my invention is.
Bye!
Are you interested in hearing about my invention, the Rad? No? Well, I'll tell you anyway. Because it found something. Today, it detected a huge surge of arcane energy from the Kirin Tor ruins. Lathos thinks the Sundered Flame are to blame. It's the perfect opportunity to showcase the Rad. Wanna come? It's going to be awesome.
But I have so much science to tell you about. We will persevere.
If Ranan's device can neutralize the arcane energy surge, our expedition will be less dangerous. But the Rad won't answer the questions of why, how, and who behind the mysterious surge. For that, we must rely on a more traditional approach.
Death to all who oppose us!
You missed it. We walked right into a Sundered Flame patrol. Lathos slashed through them. But there were too many. So, I started casting arcane explosions left and right. Kapow! Zing! Oh. But, yes, the energy surge.
All right, see you later. Anaria Shola.
If Ranan's device can... It is vital that we determine the Sundered Flame's mission in these ruins and how it relates to the arcane surge. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Reconnaissance and espionage. The ruins are overrun with Sundered Flame devotees. I am sure some of them carry orders that may illuminate their mysterious goals. Use any means necessary to obtain these documents.
The reckoning is at hand.
There is a lot of arcane energy here, but the Rad can help with that. It's an awesome device. It's right in the name. Ranan's awesome device. It detects and dispels arcane energy. Here, hold it. Do you feel the power in your hands? No? Well, now that you've got it, take it and dispel those anomalies.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. Target. Too far away. I must get closer.
Victory lies ahead.
If Ranan's device can... Have you found anything yet?
We will have justice.
Thank you. I am humbled by your skill and efficiency. Maybe I'm not the only one who will be a good influence on Ranan. Now, let us find out what the Sundered Flame is doing here.
Farewell.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
You dispelled the anomalies, but the Rad still detects an arcane surge, and it's rising by the minute. That can't be a good thing.
All right. See you later.
These documents refer to a Pharaon as the leader of this contingent of Sundered Flame. She sounds very ambitious and ruthless, a dangerous combination of traits. These ruins lay atop what she refers to as a point of power. I think we can safely say she wishes to claim it for the Sundered Flame and herself, but it is unclear what she will do with it once she harnesses it.
Salama Ashalanore!
An ancient site, an organization with inscrutable motivations, even Ransrad in its analyses. It all stirs the explorer in me. We must discover more about what's going on here. There are stairs to the south leading up to a tower. We shall press on.
Remember the Sunwell. Anu Belore de la Na.
What I have seen here is trouble. All this power building. A dragon console unable to contain it. The situation has gone from exhilarating to terrifying. Perhaps Randon's device will continue to be a boon for us.
Death to all who oppose us!
These Sundered Flame did not die by my hand, or by Rannon's signature move. They were dead when we arrived. Rannon believes they suffered multiple traumatic wounds caused by arcane energy. I agree with his observations, but it's unclear if it was the dragon console discharging a friendly fire.
We will have justice!
What I have seen here is trouble. The deaths of these Sundered Flame underscore how dangerous the ruins of Karnbar are. But Rannon believes that with some tinkering, the Rad can still quell the energies here. Again, we're treating the symptoms and not the root cause. Search the ruins for clues and see if you can discern their original function. And make haste. We may not have much time.
The reckoning is at hand!
Sorry, I'm a little busy. There's an unstable arcane bubble around that dragon console. I'm calibrating the rad to dispel it safely.
Bye!
I, Syndragosa, declare this station inactive due to the arcane scarring and disturbance our research caused to the surrounding environment. May Kirin Tor stand as a reminder to us all that some matters should never be trifled with. Welcome to the Kirin Tor Leyline Station. On Jessen, a monument to the Blue Dragonflight's mastery and manipulation over the arcane energies of our world.
Our enemies will fall.
What I have seen here is troubling. This is not good news. If Syndragosa could not Kalthar and ordered this station, I can only imagine the nefarious things that the Sundered Flame could. With it, we must not let it fall into their hands.
Remember the Sunwell.
Lathos is right. I should be listening to him and reading the expedition's updates. I just really want the rad to work, but I need my partnership with Lathos to work too.
I have so much science to tell you about.
Finished. May I present to you Rada Dun Dun Du. I have calibrated it to the frequency of the energy surrounding the dragon consoles and inscribed a glyph of dispel magic. The Rada will dispel the arcane energy and shut down the dragon console. But the glyph will weaken after each use. Pretty handy, isn't it? I detect 4 of these consoles in our vicinity. Go shut them down.
All right. See you later. fine day for some tinkering.
Lathos
don't
gave
you
me
think?
scare just now. I was sure he was a goner. I mean, the Radar is great, but we need to be more careful. Ugh. I'm starting to sound like Lathos.
Bye!
You've done it. Well, you and the Radar. But whatever. Now, help me get Lathos back to Camp Nowhere.
All right. See you later. Baladash, Malanore.
This is an alarming development. Despite my injuries, I will see our task to its end. Rannan has done well. I hope his invention, ridiculous acronym aside, will continue to aid us.
Farewell.
I can feel the arcane surge growing as we speak. I suspect there is not much time before the ruins make Rannan's jam look like a distant star in the night sky. We have to get there and stop it. Please be careful. Meet us by the East Tower. We will assess the situation there.
Salama Ashalanore. Anu Belore Delana.
Rannan is adjusting his machine into, and I quote something awesome, which I do not think is a word. While he is indisposed, I have made an assessment of the situation.
Farewell.
This is worse than we thought. The arcane energy is almost at its peak. Something is hastening the process.
The reckoning is at hand.
Rannan is adjusting his machine. The arcane wounds I suffered cannot be healed in the field. I am afraid that they are too grave for me to fight. I must ask your help again. You have to find their own and stop them from overloading more consoles. Doing so would buy Rannan a few precious moments to calibrate the radar, whatever he's calling it now. Maybe then we can thwart the Sun and Flames machinations.
Salama Ashalanore. We will persevere. Remember the sun.
Rannan is adjusting his machine. Is done. Now it is all on Rannan. I trust his abilities. They have gotten us this far.
We will have justice.
Oh, yes.
All right, the Radar is calibrated and ready to go. For you, why am I not using it? Simple. Simple. You have to think of and consider all the possibilities. Let's say it blows up. Who would fix it if I am injured, unconscious, or dead? Could you imagine? Now, go dispel the barrier so we can return to camp and get Lathos patched up. I'll be standing back.
But I have so much science to tell you about. Didn't see you standing
Just like
there.
that. He's gone? He gave his life to save us because the machine didn't work. Lathos believed in me. I should have listened. I let him down.
Bye!
I need a few moments, please. Go back to Camp Nowhere. I will meet you there.
I have so much science to tell you about.
I'm...
This site is dedicated to Lathos Sunband, explorer of the ruins of Kirin Tor, a hero, a friend.
Fine day for some tinkering.
It was only at the
don't you
very
think?
end that I began to appreciate Lathos. I took his patience and experience for granted. We owe him our lives.
Renan looks towards the ruins of Kirin Tor.
I will never forget him.
All right. See you later.
Greetings, little adventurer. I have sad tidings to share. My brother spoke the truth. It is even worse than when I left. Look at what they've done. Furbolg should not harm their own kin. Why do this? Primalists came. They offered us new strength. The command of the elements. I did not think Stoneheart would accept their gifts. Our clan did not need power. He thought nothing of the cost. His terrible decision cannot be unmade. The magic has corrupted my clan like disease rots a root. My heart breaks, but culling the corrupted is the only way. Look at what they've done. Narnzes, not all the Rust Pines followed Stoneheart or the Primalists. Some resistors are held against their will. Totems spewing rock and mud restrain them. To force them to obey, shatter the totems, set them free. Ratsa Thunderclaw is our spirit keeper. She holds true our traditions and history. Primalist beliefs go against everything our clan holds true. I knew she would defy Stoneheart. Stoneheart will do anything to bring her to heel. No one is chieftain without Radza's blessing. Naran says Kargal Five Fangs. The chieftain's guard is trying to break her. If Radza dies, our clan dies with her. Go aid her, and be ready. You will not let her go without a fight.
I must get closer. Target something first. Too far away. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I am out of range. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Soul of the earth, I hear it. No, it is Blas. Primalists, Tuskarr. I must resist. Who are you? Did Gar send you? Leave me if my kin find you here.
I require a target. That target. I do not have a target. Target.
I'm fine, and Retza lives. I tried to reason with Stoneheart, but our chieftain is gone. I am sorry you met the Rustpine clan now. This is not my people. I will never forgive the Primalists for making our clan suffer. So many of my clan have fallen in battle with their brothers and sisters, all for the promise of power.
Ratza utters a guttural growl, which fades into a long, mournful whisper.
We howl with grief for our chieftain, yet he lives. What remains of Stoneheart is in the cave ahead. Many tried to reason with him. He killed them, and almost killed Narn. He's a monster. This is the goal of the Primalists. They would turn us into stone and flame to serve them. There is no Rustpine left in him. He must be destroyed before others meet the same fate. My chieftain, I am sorry. There was nothing else that could be done. stay here. I do not know what to do. Where to go next? We will return to your camp nowhere. The Tuskarr should know what happened at Rustpine. If we tell our story and keep it, maybe it will not happen again. Our clan has been clawed to shreds. I hope another will accept us.
Well now, you're certainly
I'm trying not to give up hope that we'll be able to return home. I miss Inbu.
Be careful out there.
We had no time to save our belongings. Tanchi and I had to flee only with what we carried. I suppose I should be thankful that we are safe, but I wish I'd thought to grab Nan's quilted blankets.
Careful out there.
We could join another clan, if we knew it to be safe. I worry the Primalists tempted other clans as they did ours. This dragon scale expedition tells me they have a hold near the Winterbelt clan. They may be tainted, or they may heed our warning. With either truth, they need us. There is a Furbolg expert, Sonova Snowden in Theron's watch. Please go to him and learn what he knows.
What's on your mind?
Sonova Snowden, specialist in Furbolg language and culture, at your service.
Watch your back.
Regretfully, friend, I've got bad news for you about the Winterpelt Furbolg.
See you soon. Off with
Sonova
you.
Snowden, the Winterpelt are a special case among the Furbolgs. I'd categorize them as a wee bit isolationist. They are ghosts in the hollow. Their pelts blending in with the snow. Used to keep to themselves, but now they're outright aggressive. They attacked our camp with nay provocation. Something must be wrong to drive them to it. I can't ask him what happened yet, but maybe he can find some clues in their village.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
Sonova Snowden, with the Winterpelt all in a tizzy. I don't imagine they'll appreciate you poking around up there. Don't be afraid to defend yourself if they start something. A firm reminder that you mean business might knock some sense back into them. Try not to kill anyone, though. Will ya? I know how ya adventuring types can get.
See you soon.
Glory to the Sindorai. This is terrible. My *** tools seem to have run off when I wasn't looking. I can't ** stand the thought of them all alone out there. No doubt scared out of their minds. Would you round them up for me? Just be patient and ***. Try to soothe their nerves, and I'm sure they'll warm right up to you.
Keep your wits about you.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
How are ya? Off with you.
Son of a Snowden. So, what did you find?
Safe travels.
Hopefully, he didn't go too hard on him.
See you soon.
Aye, sounds like a right mess up there. Like a storm blew through and wrecked the whole place. I can see why they'd be up in arms, but why attack us? This would be a lot easier if we could justice it out. But the Interpelt are famously tight-lipped and don't seem to speak any of the common branches of Furball-ish. Furbolgian? You know what I mean. I don't suppose you happened to have a nice chat with any of them while you were checking in on them, did ye?
Off with you.
Yeah, said the Winterpelt were shouting things that could be the key to unlocking this whole mystery. Could ya repeat what you heard? Yes, me. Was that with a GG or a Jigch at the end there? Right, go on. Yes, indeed. And how deep in the throat was that last one? That deep, you say? Interesting. Do keep going. None. I see. And the grinding was all in the molars?
Safe travels.
Now, to translate this mess.
Watch your back.
Well, your accent is atrocious. In 10,000 years, isolation and linguistic drift hasn't us any favors. But I think a rough impression at least. The common thread in what they were trying to say was something about a bad cave wind or an evil storm cave. That, or their laundry was too Thursday. Look, this isn't like learning Gnomish. There are going to be some hiccups. I'm pretty sure about a cave though. So let's start there.
Safe travels.
Anaria Shola.
Thank you. I'll *** always remember your heroism.
Time is of the essence.
Target something first.
You got my attention.
I told ye I had the cave part right. Now we can see about establishing some proper diplomatic relations.
See you soon.
I told ye I had the cave part right. Now we can see about establishing some proper diplomatic relations.
Watch your back.
Son of a Snowden. There's nothing we can do for the foragers the Primalists killed, but we can at least try and provide some closure to their kin. See if ye can find anything of a personal nature on the Fallen. I'm sure the Winterpelt will appreciate whatever ye can bring them.
Off with you. See you soon.
Son of a Snowden, I'm starting to grasp the basics of Winterpelt, but what I'm picking up is grim. Seems a band of Winterpelt foragers fell, a follow of the nearby Primalists. The winters here are as harsh as any in Dunmorrow, and the supplies they were gathering will be sorely missed. Why don't you see about recovering what ye can, with prejudice, if you don't mind?
Safe travels.
I do not have a target.
Great to meet you.
Son of a Snowden, how many did the Primalists kill?
Watch your back.
It's not much, but it's something, and that's what matters.
Off with you.
There's a whole village depending on these supplies, so don't skimp on what you bring back.
See you soon.
Maybe next time the thieving Primalists will keep their mitts to themselves.
Watch your back.
I'll head up to the village and give 'em the bad news. Try. Winterpelt's a right tricky dialect to learn. I need ye to get out there and find me some furball rating samples to study if we ever hope to communicate properly. The Primalists out or converted most all the remaining furball in the spare. So go shake 'em down until whatever cultural artifacts they have out. I'll need at least 5 to start, but bring me as many as ye can, and I'll keep teaching ye what I learn.
Off with you. What can I do for ya?
What have ye got for me?
Safe travels.
Not a bad start. I'm going to need a lot more if we ever want to have a conversation, though.
See you soon.
For Blanc D2001. For Blanc D2401. For Blanc D1701. For Blanc D301. For Blanc D20.
What's on your mind?
Safe
travels.
Sit. Hey, remember, watch out for his hooves. That's how rhinos get you.
Watch your back.
Excellent job. This will go a long way in helping the Bruffalon prosper, and will hopefully show our Tuskarr neighbors we also good stewards of this land. We could learn a lesson from Bloodhorn, just cause we're through this beautiful place doesn't us the right to what we, with it, always, the world better than you. It?
Off with you.
Hey there. See you around.
This land is teeming with
Well met.
ancient magics.
I fear we will have to split our attention. The Primalist threat to the east must be handled. I must ask you travel to the Azure archives in my stead, to aid Kalecgos in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone. You'll need to pick up a few supplies to help you with whatever is happening there. Speak with our portal quartermaster. They ought to have something that can aid you along the way. Good luck. Kalecgos will appreciate the aid.
Don't. We'll handle what remains of the Primalists to the east. I'm counting on you to aid Kalecgos, adventurer.
Hello there. Need anything from Dalaran? Just say the word, and I'll track it down and get it
This
to
is
you.
the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in the
keep me out.
breeze.
I've heard whispers while passing through Camp Antonidas. Talk of mutilated fauna being found across the icy steppes. Some nothing more than bloody splatters. Whatever it is, it's got the mages scared and made the local wildlife scarce. Poke around the top of the glacier. If I was a betting dwarf, I'd say that's where any apex predator worth its salt would stake its claim. Bring me a piece of it, so we can soothe Kirin Tor.
May your aim be true.
You got my attention.
Sit, Pugsley. Be careful. Whatever this thing is, it's strong and relentless.
Watch your back.
An ice giant by Maggie's bronze beard, and you're in one piece too. Impressive. I'll show this to the Kirin Tor. Now, maybe they'll get off our backs.
See you soon.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone? None. I fear our assumptions are correct. It's a problem with the ley lines. There's magic in everything. How can I help?
I'm relieved to have any help. I know Khadgar and the others must be quite busy with the Primalists.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Khadgar is wise to redirect his efforts towards the Primalists. But now, we've got a lot of work to do here.
Keep safe.
Good to formally meet you. My name is Kalecgos, Archmage of the Kirin Tor, an aspect of the Blue Dragonflight. I'm having difficulty repairing the Azure archives to reclaim the Azure Oathstone. I could use an extra pair of physical hands. I'm currently up in the archives themselves. I was able to reactivate the pylon outside, which should allow you to traverse up here.
Good luck. I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully. No one has been here for thousands of years.
Well met, friend.
Let's get to work. It's imperative to reclaim the Azure Oathstone.
Fair skies and strong winds.
The Azure Archives was once a place where the Blue Dragons would gather to discuss magic. Now I am the only one of my kind here. This place controls the ley lines beneath the Azure span, but it and its servants have gone out of control. I believe if we bring order to this place, that I can then reclaim the Azure Oathstone. The various constructs and elements are brimming with unstable arcane energy that needs to be redirected. Destroy them and collect what you can.
Come back soon. This world is full of wonder.
We cannot activate the Oathstone in the Azure Archives until we fix the issue with the out-of-control ley energy here. 2 out of the 3 draconic runes that are meant to control it are being choked by unstable arcana. I apologize that this falls to you, given Khadgar's responsibilities and the lack of my brethren appearing. There should be a ley scepter within that bag of helpful goods you have. Use it to help repair the runes nearby.
All will be well.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away.
Affixes. Seek. Top. Of. Archives.
It's good to see you again.
The ley scepter should allow you to properly align and configure the runes nearby.
Fly true.
Excellent work. It seems these runes are able to transport us to the top of the archives. I believe that may be where our last problem resides.
Together, we can achieve anything.
The archives are in a perpetual state of recreation for most of its guardians. We need to fix its flow.
Good luck.
Excellent work. The creations here are already being soothed with just this amount of unstable arcana removed.
All will be well.
There appears to be something sapping the arcane energies at the apex of the tower. Now that you've stabilized the energies down here, you should be able to ride the arcane magics in the area. Look in that bag of yours for something called an arcane stepping stone, and use it to meet me at the top. Excellent work. The creations here are already being soothed with just this amount of unstable arcana removed.
I'm glad you've come.
It's a long way down from here. Be careful.
Fair skies and strong winds.
It's a bit worse up here than I had anticipated.
Come back soon. Keep safe.
It seems the last of the arcane disruption is up here. I'll continue adjusting the ley energies. Use some of the arcana you recovered to dispel the disruptions here.
Come back soon.
A large number of mana worms are absorbing the wild arcane magic coming out from the archives. The rate that doing it is causing the ley lines to be off balance. The Azure Oathstone from being reclaimed. I will use some of the unstable arcana you collected to form a hook of sorts. Use it to slay several of the worms. The brief delay will be enough for me to adjust the energy.
Kalecgos, have you returned?
You hear that voice too, don't you? It's calling for Malagos, the previous Blue Dragon aspect.
Oathstone is awaiting.
We'll fix this soon, and find out what secrets the archives hold. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet. Too far away. That item is still recharging.
I stand with you.
Fine work. I can feel the ley lines beneath this place beginning to heal. We're almost done.
Keep safe.
The Kirin Tor will ensure these archives are properly cared for when this is finished. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck.
Fine work, friend. It seems we've managed to repair the ley lines within the Azure archives. Back when the Blue Dragonflight was united, I would tell my brothers and sisters to never doubt the strength of mortals. Meet me at the Oathstone to the south of here. I will reclaim it, and then be on my way to Thaldrassos.
Fly true. Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment. This world is full of wonder.
It's good to see you in the flesh. You've been a great help so far. I would appreciate your presence while I reclaim the Azure Oathstone.
I was expecting Kalecgos. Where is he? And who are you?
Kalecgos. And you cannot possibly be...
Sindragosa? In a way. A simulacrum, created by her in order to preserve her memories and knowledge. It would seem a great deal of time has passed since she left.
Yes. And much has happened.
I sense an aspect.
It's a long story. Both you and Kalecgos are gone.
I see. And the rest of our flight? Where are they? Tell me.
After Neltharion betrayed us, we were on the verge of extinction. We few who remain are scattered, aimless, and alone.
Yet you came here. That tells me that you still have hope for our kin. Child of my flight. Shall we work together to make that hope a reality?
Nothing would give me more pleasure. What must we do?
A pleasure.
Shall we begin?
So much yet to be done.
It is good to be back. Or reactivated, as it were. There is much to do, and I'm glad to give whatever aid I can.
Farewell then, young one.
Shall we begin? The Oathstone's energy cannot be reclaimed until the ley lines within the Azure span are repaired. Some ley lines may only be reachable by those of Kalecgos' skills. But you may still be of aid. If they still yet survive, seek out the Tuskarr. They lived here in my times, and have a deep knowledge of the land. Speak with one of our arcane aides to return to your allies.
We will meet again. I'm certain.
I'll do what I can to repair any ley lines I
searching the
find,
archive.
and send my mirror images to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Good luck to the two of you. If the Tuskarr still live, they should know the location of the major ley lines. Child, you are staring at me instead of departing. Do you have more to say?
I apologize. I have heard many legends of you. My mind is swimming with questions to ask.
As is mine. 10,000 years is an incalculable amount of time to miss. My dear, I would ask you to apprise me of what I've missed once this mess is settled.
Of course. There is so much to tell. The Cataclysm, the Scourge, the other aspects, the Nexus Wars.
Child of my flight.
Ah, right. I shall return with hopeful news.
And I shall aid you in becoming the proper aspect of the Blue Dragonflight. You are a fascinating one.
You, Drakthir, two of your kin have been searching the archives just south of here. I have yet to introduce myself, and would appreciate the company. If you have the time, I can meet you in the upper archive.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
There is much to be done.
There is so much we do not know about our past, about our future. I intend to change that.
Fair skies and strong winds.
You are a very jumpy bunch.
Thank you for all you have done.
It is no wonder your companions have yet to find anything. These books were meant for blue eyes only. However, my presence should suffice in allowing for some of the more pertinent tomes to divulge their secrets.
I appreciate your aid. I know just what to do with you.
You have the answers you seek, yet you do not look content. I am sorry.
Fair. I do not believe any of this. Lies! All lies! You wanted us locked away in cages!
Young one, I assure you I had no idea, nor did the rest of my flight.
Liar! You aren't even real! Merely a spell! Yet another falsehood. I'll find what you are hiding, illusion! And when I do, the world will know the truth.
My beloved Kalecgos, why did you inflict such pain on so many? Forgive me. I was distracted. You wish to continue your research. Allow me to unlock the rest of these tomes for you. It seems the mortal races have flourished.
Where would you like to fly?
How are you, traveler? The Tuskarr. There are a number of Tuskarr merchants and travelers who pass through here.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
We must push forward.
We
must
soon.
push forward.
Kalecgos is wise to seek Tuskarr's counsel. They have generations of experience. With this land, many are resting here on their way to their various camps across the span. Ask around. One of them must know about local ley lines.
Be careful.
Can you
The
spare a
Tuskarr
minute?
will
I
choke
haven't
your
heard
ears
from my
off if
two
you let them.
apprentices, Scrumpy and Tucky, in some time. This is concerning. I sent them to fetch us supplies for the inn. They couldn't have strayed too far. Please find them. But I warn you, they're quite the handful.
Be cautious. This land is teeming with magic.
Need something?
The young Volpera nervously puts his hands behind his back.
Do we know you? Noriko said not to talk to strangers.
Be quick. Be clever. Hi there.
We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. Hang on a minute. You look like a pretty important person. Want in on a secret. Turns out there's magical art in these ruins, and we can see it.
Strumpy proudly sticks out his chest.
I can show you how to see him too. Just don't tell Noriko yet.
Don't die out there. Got anything for me?
My brother is the smartest Volpera in the world, which makes me the second smartest. How does anyone join the Kirin Tor? We stowed away on a particularly nice caravan, found some shiny wands, taught ourselves advanced trigonometry, used a borrowed griffin to visit Dalaran, and impressed the council enough to let us around. What a
Surviving
dumb
means
question.
being resourceful.
I have plenty to offer.
Been too long on land.
May my... What now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
A stranger? Here?
I don't remember the ice of the mountains reaching so far west. I wonder if it spread south all the way to Imbu.
There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Foxrose Fortos goes, there once was...
A fine day for a fine trade.
Soup isn't ready yet. You'll have to wait a bit.
Oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb them. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Panoliak passed, remember? Brene's chieftain now.
Ah, that's right. She was here with the funeral caravan not long ago. You just missed her. I'll pass your story along.
You should catch up with Brena. Her caravan passed through more than a few hours ago. You're collecting our late chieftain's most prized possessions for a funeral to honor him. Given that the caravan was heavily burdened, she can't be far ahead.
With that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
You've got my ear.
Maligos and Sindragosa. Never heard of them. That sounds like they were pretty in love, though. I wonder who put these here.
The Dooms have everything we need.
It's good to see you.
I see my apprentices have roped you into their little games.
Noriko chuckles.
It appears they, and you, have stumbled onto something. The purpose behind these runes is slowly revealing itself to us. And there's more than faded images and song. Something calls out from atop this tower. I see the intrigue in your eyes. Go. You have my permission. See what you can see.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there. The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
We must push forward.
This land is full of curiosities.
We must push forward. To watch your world crumble into ruin and think it lost forever. I cannot imagine. We must remember.
We'll speak soon.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Noruk. Well now, you're certainly
Busy
different.
at the moment.
I'm glad we met, friend. This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
The gnolls were ruthless in their assault. They hit us hard and fast, and took everything that wasn't nailed down.
No more waiting. I must save Noruk. Hanu, wait. Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
I found one of Panoliak's funerary offerings mishandled and then discarded by the Shadepaw gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering, and others like it, are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Tuskarr chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a Kirin Tor. Please keep an eye out for more offerings.
Until next we meet.
The gnolls that attacked our caravan were led by 3 Lieutenant Durgun, who was flanked by a dozen hyenas. Kerwal cackled maniacally each time we tried to pursue him, and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Akra taunted us mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-yaw traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. Very carefully spring the traps using this old Tuskarr trick. A long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set the traps off. I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough have been removed, find Hanu, Elder Poa, and I will catch up when we can.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a Shadepaw gnoll.
But troll? There are no trolls here.
Of course, Elder.
Up for an adventure?
Have you
Take
come
care
to
which
prove your
burrows you
prowess
search.
to the ship?
Stay sharp.
Release hyenas!
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Now you suffer!
Trap you!
Target. I am out of range.
So long.
Hinu leans forward and gazes into your pack hopefully.
Watch
What?
yourself.
Hanu's nose crinkles. Why,
Oh, slathered in slobber, they will have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial.
See you soon.
Good. You did what I could not, but there is another gnoll leading the Shade Paw. More terrifying than the 3 you encountered.
I got this.
Good. You did what I could not, but there is another gnoll leading the Shade Paw.
You came.
More terrifying than the 3
I
you
see
encountered.
you've been
Well
busy.
done. It will be
Norak and the
safer
others,
for
they're in the
Brina
den.
to make her way.
Karpa is in there. And all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
I've tracked the captured Tuskarr, including my husband Noruk, to this cave. Noruk doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me. But I'm not too proud to ask for help. Please rescue them. There was no sign of our stolen hunting supplies in the big tree hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers and be prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave the goods unprotected.
Let's swap stories again soon.
I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Anu described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
Karpo is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Karpa must be stopped, and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine.
I will go with you.
No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpaw. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
I must get closer. Too far away.
closer.
Spread everywhere. No escape.
You saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Forquin. I'll make my escape like a slippery ottock. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
Hanu wrinkles her cheeks and shoots a tusky grin at Nora.
I'm beyond relieved that Norok made it out alive. We will mourn those we lost once we return to Iskara.
And who might you be?
Norok peers curiously through his thick glasses.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
We have never seen Rot take on a form like this. This is troubling.
I'm glad we met, friend.
Did you recover Karpor's totem?
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Rena recoils in disgust as she accepts the totem.
Karpo was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we traveled in large numbers. Something has changed, and this totem is behind it. I'd hate for Iskara to go hungry.
What? Goodbye.
Anapoa looks approvingly at the supplies you've recovered.
The Iskara Tuskarr will hunt again.
Rena turns Karpa's totem over and over in her thick hands.
Cardboard is a pawn. Isn't the source of this rot? We must find it before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskarr presence from here is a trading outpost just across the bridge on the way to Iskara. We should check in with them, and quickly.
Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnolls' sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the trading outpost.
Norak, get out of your head and get a move on!
I hate being right all the time.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the time.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
As I feared, they were attacked as well.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
Tragedy, and potentially the first of many more. Find out what Akyun knows, then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends.
Tell my friend what you told me.
If you insist. Greetings, stranger.
Akyun gazes upon you with weary eyes.
For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell.
Thank you. They came without warning. Foul-fetid Gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives. I'll be dead soon. Like the others. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akyun. We'll escort you to safety.
Your wares may be better
the
than
road
mine.
to Iskara is long, but traveling with friends makes the trip bearable.
Let's trade again soon. I'll put something aside for you next time. Perhaps you have a use for these things.
The road to Iskara is long, but traveling with
I'll
friends
have more
makes
for you
the trip
next
bearable.
I have many things that might
I
interest
love waterfalls. Want to know what's better than a waterfall? 2 waterfalls. And the only thing better than that is, well, check out 3 falls to the west of here and you'll see the innkeeper there is quite nice.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Claw marks crisscross all along this Tuskarr's back. She was clearly killed while fleeing. Oddly, the fresh wounds have already begun to fester.
I do not have a target.
Gnolls would normally retrieve their prey, or at least their belongings, but they have left this Tuskarr and his things.
I need to target something first.
There are wicked daggers embedded in this corpse. The blades are clearly of Gnoll design, but you saw no such weapons with the Shadepaw Gnolls. This foul gnoll is reminiscent of Cartpaw, but even more fetid. Its fur is missing in patches, and what remains is matted with oozing pus.
I do not have a target.
This is truly a tragedy. But at least we can follow the clues. We are getting closer to the source of this rot.
Until next we meet.
The source of these attacks must be the Brackenhide. We've fought with the Brackenhide Gnolls for generations, but until now they've been nothing more than a nuisance. We have no choice but to take urgent action against the Gnolls. Their foul decay will destroy the Azure Span, including whatever you're searching for. Mito's outside Brackenhide. We will need all of the help we can get.
Let's swap. Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhide. Hanu, please guard the caravan the rest of the way to Iskara.
You need my protection more.
No, your children do. All of Iskara does if we are unable to contain this decay. Go home and get yourself a bowl of soup. Rest.
Give the children my love, Hanu.
Fine. Be safe.
What's on your mind?
Have you seen me, Assistant Luke? The kid wanted a moment to look round, but he's been gone for an hour. I told him it ain't safe here and to nae walk far. But the kid has a head as thick as a ram's. I can nae say I'd blame him. It's pretty out here and he has a thing for flowers. Could ye help me find them? They need me and the wagon back at Three Falls Lookout.
What's your beck? How are ya? You got my attention?
Thank ye for finding him, betcha. He won't stray far alone anymore. Here's a little something for ye help.
Very good.
Making a special purchase?
Welcome to the Missing Hinge Inn and Alpine Resort. I'm Willa, the innkeeper. My brother Valdo also works here. Sometimes.
Off and away.
Welcome to Three Falls Lookout. We're pretty high up, and there's rushing water everywhere, so look out.
Very good. Be seeing
Welcome to the Missing Hinge. My brother Valdo was supposed to order more supplies, but it's been a week and nothing has come. I'm not surprised. The lazy oaf probably took a nap instead. Now we're short on food, and I'm too busy to hunt on top of my chores. And Valdos, would you hunt for us? The meat of the Vorquin Striders and striped Bruffalons south of here would keep the kitchen open until I can order supplies.
You have a great day now. Very well then.
Welcome to the Missing. Being a good innkeeper means anticipating guests' needs. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate how cold the nights would be here. Oops. My guests are going to need blankets, and good, thick ones. Maybe bear pelts will do? There are some large bears in the forest just east of here. If you bring me some of their pelts, I'll pay you for them. Please think of the adventurers and their cold, cold feet.
Very good. Pleased to meet you.
Welcome
Very
to the
well
Missing.
then.
Welcome. Hello, traveler. My name is Grohi, and I come from a long line of card collectors. My family's tradition is to pass our card collection from parent to firstborn. I came to the Dragon Isles in search of new cards.
Travel safe.
Greetings, man.
Hello, traveler. My name is Zonwogi. I care for the expeditions, animals, and catalog the wildlife we meet. Whatever you be looking for in this remote station, I be staying away from the gnolls to the west. They be crazed with decay. She be trained as a mount by some crazier than normal gnolls. Wanting to fly, they were. I got her free, but I don't have the time to care for her proper with these kids distracting me. If you want to see if you have better luck than the last gnoll who tried to ride her, be my guest. She a taste for gnoll cooking, so your best bet to not end up on the menu is to bring her a few treats from the gnoll tribes that not be had. To bring me a big old pile of whatever they be cooking up, and she be eaten out of the palm of your hand in no time. 20 each should be enough, even for her appetite.
Stay away from the food. How you doing, man?
Hello, traveler. Of all the animals I have seen here, Shokari, the great sky vixen be the most proud. It'd be a shame she preyed on a gnoll shaman, cause now she be crazed with decay. When I saw her eating one of her kids, I knew something was not right. I took the kids away and brought them here, but Shokari attacked me, swiping me good. I almost didn't make it. Shokari must be put down. If the decay rots more of her mind, she be coming for us soon.
Be seeing you.
Hi?
The gang had some time off and was hankering for a pint, so we bellied up to the inn, but I can nay believe it. They didn't have any brew. What kind of inn is that? One ran by the Stonehenges. That's what kind. So we're taking matters into our own hands. The forest to the east has flowers and herbs that we could use some sweet mead. Feel like helping me and doing some flower picking? There'd be something in it for ye.
Off with you.
Open your heart to the light.
Her name is Callista Dara. If it wasn't for me, these boys would have been dead long ago. Don't even let me start about that ancient sewer we found in one of our digs and how they wanted to approach it.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I am Leshula Silverson. It is good to meet you, although it doesn't seem like it with the outfit. I am of noble blood, at least until the Scourge defiled my family's estate in Silvermoon City. On the one hand, my family's rich history was wiped out overnight. On the other hand, the taxes on such property were stellar. Being on the move from one dig to another, you really get to meet people and learn new things. One day, I will open a school where everyone will be able to attend.
We will have justice.
Hey there.
Cletus Proudrock, at your service. Let me guess, with a name such as Proudrock, you expected to see a dwarf. All good. I am used to it. I always wanted to be a carpenter, but you get to see places with mining. It can be dangerous, but I am as free as a bird, and not afraid of what lurks in the dark.
Have a good one.
Young Hinges of Three Falls Lookout forgot to order supplies again. We need someone to hunt and gather to keep the place going.
I must get closer. I require a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
That should be enough until our caravan gets there. Good job! I knew the Dragon Scale expedition could count on you.
Relax. You'll be
Hello,
careful.
traveler. Oh, it'd be a sad time for me. But it had to be done. Here, take one of Shokari's kits. I can't keep them all. Caring for them be the least we can do. Raise it well.
Spirits.
Great to meet you.
Oh, these are beautiful. This one is spicy, and this one reminds me of Earthroot. Oh, I can taste the sweet mead now. Thank ye kindly, friend. Ye saved me and the gang's afternoon.
Safe travels.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Welcome to the mixing, huh? Oh, you're back already? Sorry, I got kind of involved in my card game. Do you have the pelts?
Off and away.
Oh, these are awesome. So luxurious and soft. Now, only if Aldo were here to clean them up.
You have a great day now.
Welcome to the mixing. Did you get some fork with meat? Any buffalo and flanks? Great. I was ready to put fillet of boot on the menu.
Be seeing you.
Thanks to you, and no thanks to Valdo. I can feed all these hungry travelers. Are you looking for a job? I've got a recent opening. Can't pay you much, but you can have Valdo's spot. No? Ah, well, can't blame me for trying.
You have a great day now.
can I do for you?
You have heard the saying, every day brings something new, right? Being a prospector and working with the archaeologist is like that. But the new something is old and ancient. Kalimdor, the Eastern Kingdoms, and every isle and continent has its own rich history. The Dragon Isles are no different. They may even harbor more history than all the others combined.
Watch your back.
I've seen you running in and out of the camp helping people. You think you could help old Ganar too? I surveyed the area, and something caught me old eyes. I think 'tis an ancient potsherd or a jar, or something just down south of here, at the edge of that waterfall. Now, I am not much of a swimmer, but I'll give you some coin, and you can deliver the findings to Finessa Silverbloom.
Safe travels.
Good day to you.
As the health supervisor here, I make sure everything the expedition eats or drinks is safe. My job is already difficult, but it would be easier if my daughter Amelia would listen to me. She snuck out last night to look for gnolls, telling me her doll told her to do so. Her mother died 2 years ago. I think she is acting out of grief. Zonwogi is stuck here at camp with an injury, so I asked him to watch her. Hopefully Sky Fox kits will keep her entertained and out of trouble.
Safe travels.
My greatest responsibility is to make sure everyone has access to clean drinking water, with the gnolls to the east dealing with the decay. I must make sure that the camp is safe. I don't want to alarm anyone by personally taking samples, but I feel testing is necessary. Bring me samples from the 3 nearby waterfalls, and I will reward you handsomely.
See you later. What can I do for you? See you around.
As the health supervisor here, a deep worm. Something must have driven it away from its underground nest. Whatever spooked this apex predator must be very terrible indeed. Thank you. I will make sure to remove the carcass. It doesn't contaminate the water.
Have a good one.
Yes.
You must be adventurer. Ganar said you were running some sort of an errand for him.
Hold your head high.
This is an unbelievable find. I have never seen ancient pottery like this. And these markings, give me a moment while I inspect them.
Stay the course.
Tell me of your travels.
Last night, I was lying in my bedroll, tossing and turning, when an unnatural chill filled the inn. Then, out of nowhere, I saw the ghost of a dragon. It went through my luggage, then vanished into thin air. But the true horror is that when I woke up, the ghost had taken my most beloved card. Would you be so kind as to track down the ghost and get my card back? It is my most prized possession.
I hope to see you again soon.
The apparition explained itself and asked for forgiveness, but then they asked to play a single match with me. Our game is apparently very different from what they used to play, and they wanted to try it. Thank you for helping both of us. Maybe the match will be fun.
May your days bring you joy.
Protect those in need.
The day the Dragon Isles began their slumber was the day of my very last match. Fate was cruel, and I lost my strongest card before I could compete. Gui's card, you see, was mine. I do not know how her ancestors came upon it. Alas, I cannot claim it as my own, as it has been in her family for centuries. That was a foolish mistake on my part. Perhaps you and I could craft a card together, a truly unique card. Yes? Will you help me? Speak to me once. You are ready.
Defend the Isles. Defend the Order. The aspects have returned.
This is it. I have never seen such a card before. Such power, so many possibilities, magnificent. Thank you. Now I am ready.
Serve well.
Oh, hello. Farewell.
Smell the rot on the wind. Well now, you're certainly
Just standing
different.
here, I can feel the dread of this forest wash over me. Something is deeply wrong here. I'm beginning to regret sending our best fighter back to Tuskarr.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Somewhere around here, Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings. I am Kalecgos, and I am searching for ley crystal caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines? There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed.
Goodness, you're new. Thanks for your input. We'll meet again, I'm sure. You're just fascinating.
There's magic in everything.
If the gnolls here have discovered decay magic, the ley line and even the land itself are in grave danger. My mirror images are spread too thin to withstand elemental disruption of this scale. Please enter the forest and investigate the decay. I'll work with our new Tuskarr friends to find a place I can maintain my image. Then, I will meet you deeper in the forest. We must put a stop to this.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in. Norak, can you help us slip by the gnolls?
If it's gnolls, I know just the thing. I am out of range.
Hang in there!
Something first.
On your left. This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control. They're infusing an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
How can I help?
You may want to cover your mouth. You don't want to breathe in the decay.
Together, we can achieve anything.
The ley line is here. I can feel it. But first, we must stop the Gnolls. That ancient will be their greatest weapon. There are some ley crystals the Gnolls have gathered. Thankfully, they don't seem to understand the power that the crystals hold. Bring me as many as you can. They'll empower my mirror image and help me summon something useful from the archives to take that monster down.
All will be well.
Well, hello.
This decay must have rotted these Gnolls' brains as well as their bodies, destructive as they are. Gnoll are native to this land, just like us. But we already saw them spreading decay to the Big Tree tribe. At this rate, they'll consume the span and destroy themselves. We can't let this happen. No, it's a shame. But put an end to them.
Do come see me again.
There are Tuskarr here. My friends, my people, my family. They left for a hunt not a week ago. Already, they're too decayed to recover. Their spirits are here still. They linger in rage and regret. Kakiata, Lutok, to Yuki, please take this totem and place it near their remains. It'll contact their spirits and help them find peace.
I'm so sorry to see Tuskarr have been captured and killed here. If only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope it is enough to calm them.
You're not alone.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Please, tell my son Louis and Tuskarr that I love them. And I'm sorry.
I've got your back.
If that decayed ancient reaches Tuskarr, all of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must help us.
Got your back.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us!
Hang in there!
I am out of range. We were traveling on the road when the Gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back!
On your
left. Too far away. I do not have a target. Please, don't not let this decay spread to Iskara. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
You must be new around here.
So, they all chose to lend their power to my totem?
Brianna squeezes her eyes, shut in sorrow.
Thank you, my friends. We will use the strength of your spirits well. The Gnolls will not reach Iskara.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
And who might you be?
Gnolls can be fascinating creatures. They're not evil, only wild and very dumb. Killing them is a shame. But the decay helps no one, and we can't let them hurt our family.
You're just fascinating.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help in this form. I can feel the decay sapping my image's strength. I hope once we reach the Lake Cavern, Gleam Cove as the Tuskarr call it, I'll be able to teleport here fully.
Good luck.
What were they doing with these? Using them as back scratchers?
Kalecgos pinches the bridge of his nose.
I suppose we should be grateful they didn't figure out their true potential.
Keep safe.
We must stop that tree. With these ley crystals, I can finally help. Speak with me when you are ready. I'll open a portal into the Azure archives and try to bring out something useful. Stand back. It may be rather unstable.
Come back soon.
Pardon me if I'm a little distracted. Have you ever tried to maintain so many mirror images at such distance? What a headache.
The Azure archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my!
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
By Norganon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on! There! Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the Ancient.
The Ancient is vulnerable. Quick!
It's not enough!
Come, my friends, my family! Help us protect our home!
Excellent! Now to the cave, before more come!
The Gnoll presence is a blight upon our lands. Festering, growing. It is time we put an end to this.
It's good to see you again.
You did well, hero, thank you. That tree was probably not their only pool of decay, but it was the riskiest one for the Tuskarr, and this ley line. With it gone, this area may be able to recover. It will take time, but it will heal. I'm glad we were able to give the spirits of those Tuskarr some peace.
Fly true.
Now for this ley line. It looks like my fears were correct. The decay has spread into the line itself. We'll need to purge the decay and speed along the healing process, but I can't channel enough energy with my mirror image alone. Focus yourself on this ley crystal here. My connection with you will help me teleport here physically. Then, I will be strong enough.
Come back soon. I am here. Thank you.
So he is flesh and blood after all. We were beginning to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you, I'll funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the Earth itself? What power? Just who are you, mage?
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us. This world is full of wonder.
We did it. Great work. The fresh air again. With this ley line and Khadgar finishing up on the one in the tower. The Oathstone should be ready to claim. I must return to the Azure archives shortly.
Together, we can achieve anything.
What brings you here?
Thank you for all your help. My family is safe because of you. Now we can finally return to Tuskarr and see old Panoliak taken back to the sea. He was my mentor and a fine chieftain. Please, you must join us. A celebration of the cycle of the sea is something all can share in.
Let's swap stories again.
I should get back to the Azure archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
Others? You know the locations of more ley lines?
Oh, none so large as the one in Brackenhide, but there are many smaller ones scattered about. I have some maps I can show you once we reach Tuskarr.
Norak, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, yes, and I learned much. You see, the decay gnolls.
Yes?
How may I help you?
Watch yourself.
I'm sorry for the delay. I'll join you soon. But I think these Tuskarr may have some valuable information.
There's no need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control. What a charming town. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
Shall we work together?
I'm so glad you have come to join us. I must ask you to be patient, however. There is still much to be prepared for the ceremony.
Until next we meet.
Make yourself at home.
Next time, I'll bring
Your
soup.
friend Kalecgos wishes to speak of ley lines, but preparations must be made for the funeral. While I within, could you gather the final offerings from around Tuskarr and place them in the funeral boat alongside dear old Panoli? I hope you take a moment to enjoy the town as well. My people will welcome you warmly, especially after your help in Brackenhide.
Until next we meet.
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
Make yourself
What
at
is an honor.
home.
Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet, could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
Oh, that's all right. Thank you.
Nonsense. Look how thin you are. Some eel gut soup will get some much-needed blubber on those bones.
What?
It's always good to meet
Make
someone
yourself. We cannot thank you enough for your aid pushing back the Brackenhide Gnolls. But they continue to gather, using their foul decay magic from some source deep within Brackenhide Hollow. Worse, we have not heard from the Tuskarr in that area for weeks now. I fear something terrible is happening there. We must protect our home. Please, gather your forces, find our people, and see what you can do about the decay.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Yes. We've been watching the great shark we know as Kroyek for many years now, waiting for the best time to hunt him down. His hunting ground has meandered closer and closer to the shore. That means the time is now. Gather your hunting party and take him out.
I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Yes? What is it you need?
Hello, outsider.
A fair trade and a fond farewell to you. What do you have to trade?
Anything I can do for you, friend. Arv and I make many wares you may find useful.
Your goods are greatly appreciated. Next time, I'll have even better
Anything I can do.
offerings. I look forward to trading again.
Hello. Next time, bring fish, please.
That's old Pono's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
Who speaks before me?
You were the one that came back with the others from Brackenhide, weren't you? Then you probably know what happened to Kakiyata. Her son, Rowi, has been distraught ever since Brina and the others returned without her. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but could you look for him? I think he ran off towards the ice cave to the east. He said something about trying to fight the Yeti there.
May your catch come swiftly.
What do you need?
How may I help you? Hello. Again, could you do me and Norok a favor? Our kids, Nilo and Now, left to play. They know they should be back by now. I am occupied, so please find them. I doubt they are in danger. My kids know how to take care of themselves.
See you soon.
Greetings, stranger.
How may I help you?
May your catch come swiftly.
Welcome to Tuskarr, friend. Word of your exploits in Brackenhide has already spread among our people. You have already met many of us, and there are more who would like the chance to exchange knowledge and wares with you. Please, take a moment to familiarize yourself with some of the friendly faces around Tuskarr. We are a community that supports one another. So, just as you have much to offer us, many of our people have much to offer you in return.
Careful out there. We'll
How may
remember
I help?
you. I'll pass your story along.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
Want to follow the path of Tuskarr? I see you're getting along with the villagers. You seek to learn more about our ways of fishing, you say? Well, first of all, no one fishes with their bare hands. I can craft you a good, strong net worthy of an Tuskarran.
I look forward to trading again.
Hello! Wanna fly kites, leader? Okay, bye.
If you're after goods, I have
We
plenty.
Tuskarr here in Tuskarr have been gathering and crafting what we need to survive for generations. I am the keeper of that knowledge.
Your goods
For
are
this
greatly
generation, what
appreciated.
would you like to learn? Or perhaps you are here to share your own skills.
Yes, what is it you need?
Oh, look at those ears of yours. They must be freezing. Here, dearie, feel free to browse some of the hats I've knitted. Or perhaps you'd like to have a seat and learn the craft yourself.
Your goods are greatly appreciated. A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you.
Would you like to learn how we treat and form leather here in Tuskarr?
I'll put something aside for you next time. Let's trade again soon. Oh, such an unusual
Doesn't
visitor.
anybody know how to fish properly? Anymore?
Lukaturuk wiggles his nose angrily.
You, with the face, go get me some fish, good fish, and no grungles.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell in Brackenhide, so it seems only right this should return to the sea with its maker.
I have many things that might
Anything I can do for
a
you,
fair
friend,
trade
Arv
and
and
a
I
fond farewell.
make many wares. You may find
hello there.
Hello, traveler. Bringing any news from afar. I'll have you know my ecological research is not limited to gnolls. I also take a keen interest in dragons. And their many forms. Feel free to come and chat with me about them anytime.
Thanks for your input.
What do you have to trade?
Want to follow the path of Tuskarr fishing?
Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Here's your Tuskarr fishing net. Use it wisely, and never take from the cycle of life more than you need to sustain yourself.
I look forward to trading again.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a lesser man.
I have plenty to offer. May
Hello,
my
outsider.
wares be useful
How
to
can
you.
I assist you with your animal companions?
Who speaks before me?
How may I hope you have a pleasant time in Tuskarr. As you know now, many of us are fine craftsmen and merchants. I encourage you to continue to ask around and learn what all of my people have to offer.
Keep the balance preserved.
Whoa, what are you?
I can do this. I'm gonna take down the Yeti in this cave. I've never been any good in fight training. All the other kids are way ahead of me. But Maner never got to see me get better. Maybe if I'm strong enough, She'll see. She'll see. And she'll finally be proud of me.
Rowie tears up.
You were there in Brackenhide? It must have been you. The adventurer that helped Brena and the others. You spoke to my ma's spirit, didn't you? She really said she's proud of me, but I've never been any good at fighting, or fishing, or anything else important to the tribe. I have to prove myself. You're probably right. Wait, I think I have an idea.
Next time, bring fist, please.
Thanks for helping me. You are nice.
Okay, bye.
You're right. I'm not strong enough to take on this Yeti, not alone. But you're here. The lair of the evil Yeti, Tojam the Terrible, is just ahead. This cave is big, not scary. Maybe a little scary. Could you go in there and soften him up a bit? I'll be right behind you.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Tojam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Tojam's brow furrows. He shakes his head, no. Tojam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Tojam picks up a nearby Otuk and begins to pet it. Tojam cocks his head in confusion. Tojam considers this. Stutters this. After a moment, he shakes his head. Tojam frowns. Tojam grunts in concern for you. He tries to pass you a comforting Otuk, but it wriggles away. Tojam frowns. After a moment, he mimics you pretending to die. He glances at you for approval.
Oh, the day just became more
Goodness,
interesting.
what did you tell him? I've never seen Rowie so spirited. Thank you for bringing him home. I will do my best to take care of him in Kakiyata's place.
I'll pass your story along.
Closer.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Don't get too close to that bush. Unless you want a face full of claws.
Next time, bring fist, please. Whoa, what are you?
These gnolls are dangerous and mean, but this is just a baby. Mazai's I always have to take care of now, and she's a baby too.
Okay, bye.
He's only trying to eat us because he's so hungry. Fish! Nobody can turn down some tasty ice-cold, raw fish. Frigid fish are the best ever. You can fish them up all over the ocean. But if you can't fish one yourself, Jinkutuk and Tuskarr will definitely sell you some. Bring me so many, he won't be hungry anymore.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Your wares may be better than mine.
Yes, it is the cycle of the sea life out here. Some we leave to continue the line. Some we cull, some we eat. All in balance.
Let's trade again soon.
Hello.
So many fishes. I want to eat them all, but no. They're for scabs. This is important.
Next time, bring fist, please.
Scabs is gonna love these. And then we're gonna be the bestest of friends.
Okay, bye.
What's that?
Have you come to hear a tale, traveler?
Pass my stories along. Your tale will be remembered.
Have you come to hear
What? Goodbye.
Have you come to hear a
yes. All right then. Now, you be careful out
Have
there.
you come to hear a tale? The most amazing stories might happen with anyone. Our deeds make us who we are. And I'm always eager to learn of the most impressive acts and make them inspiration to others.
Your tale will be remembered.
What's that? You have a story for me? Sit down, let me hear it.
Elder Poa listens to your tale of a victory over a peculiar foe.
That was thrilling. Thank you for sharing that with me, young one.
Pass my stories along.
Have you come to hear the most amazing stories might happen with anyone, especially if one fearlessly ventures into an enemy lair? Our deeds make us who we are, and I'm always eager to learn of the most impressive acts and make them inspiration to others.
What? Goodbye?
You have a story for me?
then.
Sit down, let me hear it.
Elder Poa listens to your tale of a victory over a peculiar foe.
That was thrilling. Thank you for sharing that with me, young one. I will remember this tale.
Come in by the fire and rest. I hope you, my dearest wife, Poa, is an excellent storyteller. But it has been 30 years, and she tells the same ones over and over again. Please, talk to Poa. Give her a new story to tell. What's that? Tell her a story about your adventures. Don't be ridiculous. I don't worry about the hair. The greatest stories are always about fish. Tell a story about fish, even if you have to make one up.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
Come in by the fire
May
and rest.
my
I
wares
hope you
be
don't
useful
mind
to
the
you.
smell of fish.
A new story
Have
to
you come to
hear.
hear a tale, traveler? You think you have story worthy of my time? Well, we shall see about that, won't we? Oh, really? You have my attention. How did you catch this legendary fish? Did you? No? And what exactly was it you caught? Your powers of description are overwhelming. Well, what happened next? Sure it did. And then? A wise choice. Interesting. You are not the most gifted of storytellers, but there is something here. Even if you made it all up, give me a moment, and I will weave your tale into something usable.
What? Goodbye? Yes.
Come in by the fire and thank goodness, a new story. Let's hear it.
Let's trade again soon.
As the tales go, if old Penoliac's spirit returns to us restless, we will carve a stone statue for it to rest within.
To reclaim our legacy, we Aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. I am out of range. Too far away. What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight!
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
They call me the Smoke Cracker!
I am out of range. Now the party's starting! Here we go! I must get closer.
Let them have it!
Time to move this thingy!
Okay, we give up!
You know, I think that toss will actually help clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. Too far away. Roma, you cheap bear! Gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him! I am out of range. No fair! Bromark always wins! Nice work! That Trog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out!
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside! I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target.
Here's marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me. At least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Your secrets will be protected!
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I need to target something first. Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I require a target. I am out of range. Purging protocols activated. Target acquired. Enemy locked. System shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all. I must get closer. Target something first.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Target.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murasong shall be infinite!
must be new around
We
here.
must save our people and stop the spread of decay.
I'm glad we met, friend.
Keep the balance preserved.
Who's stealing our meat?
Too far away.
I must get closer. Closer.
We'll remember you.
Far away.
Our paths shall cross again.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
I must get closer.
Far away.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
We'll remember.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart.
I am out of range.
I take stolen meat from your bones!
I do not have a target.
Oh
I am out of range. Too far away. Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Easy when prey come to me.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Love the sound of trap snaps. Gotcha is most painful way to die.
Too far away.
Watch your feet.
I am out of range. Closer. I need to target something first.
So easy when prey come to me. No, I raised her from cub. Gotcha is most painful way
Too
to
far
die.
away. I require a target.
The hunt leader. Clever mate.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
Strong meat. Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I must get closer.
Your corpses will spread the rats. This tower obeys
everything.
Come, settle down for a spell.
Are you sure you wish to exit the dungeon?
Well now, you're certainly
Tuskarr
different.
would be lost without you?
Until next we meet.
Thank you, Traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
Shall we work together?
Did you get yourself a bowl of soup?
I'm glad we met, friend.
Your friend is very inquisitive. Does he ever take a moment to relax?
Let's swap stories again soon.
I stand with you.
Thank you. I have learned what I need for now. From our new friends, the funeral ceremony for their former chieftain is about to start. Given how kind and hospitable the Iskarans have been to us, it seems only right that we join them before departing back to the archives. Speak with Brina and let her know we are ready when they are.
Good luck.
What brings you here?
Make
We were
yourself
hoping you
at
would join us,
home.
friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass? Was it the Gnolls?
Oh no, Kalecgos. It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually. Not all deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea, for your help protecting Tuskarr. You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do. Look! Grawl himself has chosen Pinoliak! What a life!
Forgive me. I don't understand. How can you find such joy in the passing of family?
It is not that we are not sad for his passing, Kalek, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever. What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains than celebrating all who came before?
I'm glad you've come.
Kalecgos looks distant.
keep safe.
The bonds of this community, the friendship and family they share, I never had that. The Blue Dragonflight never had that, and maybe that's because we haven't had a chance to. Now is the time. I must gather my kind. Meet me at the Azure Archives. There is much to be done.
All will be...
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone. I have learned more than I imagined in my short time in your company. Despite tragedy, you all remain kind and resolute. Because of your community. Because of family. The power the Blue Dragonflight is missing is not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
But if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you, and I'll come as swiftly as my wings can carry me. It is time for the Blue Dragons to once more be the guardians of this land.
I see. You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out. Well, you'd best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Kalecgos.
I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Naruk, everyone.
And you, of course, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Tuskarr.
A fine day for a fine
Would you like to
trade.
learn how...
I'll have more for you when next we meet. Farewell.
You need a fish?
friend.
You there. You look well-traveled. My cousin Wayun is bringing a catch over from Whaler's Nook and mentioned that some strange folk have set up camp over there. They appear to be behaving themselves. But would you mind checking in on Wayun? He can be a bit salty.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Start your engines.
Seaside conditions, sub-optimal, Gorlock attacks, preclusive of research, broken tech, catastrophic, likelihood of success via teamwork and grit, 100%.
Keep your motor running.
I've enough degrees to build myself a paper suit.
The deep places can be dangerous.
Explorers leave reliquary. But then these petty divisions are rendered laughable by the sheer volume of the knowledge that is to be found in these lands. And I being said, I do misdefault. It was quiet.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Tender silver spray that like wire, and that sweet with her dreaming spires. She needs not magic for beauty's heightening. Lovely all times. She as nice as it is to spend some time outside of Silvermoon. I do miss it so.
Remember the sun well.
Well now, you're certainly a
Warlocks make
surprise.
poor neighbors.
The day just became more interesting.
Another one? Oh, truly.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Speak your piece if you must. The disrespect around here, a couple smelly Gorlock steal bits from our equipment, and we have to shut it all down. I've been licking rocks since before ye were a wee babe. Did nae, need a nae. Fancy, gnomish gadgetry. Bring me a rock and I'll prove it. The Dark Iron Clan will forge a new future. We protect what is ours. Find a good rock, yes? The might of the anvil be with you. Perfect. Prepare to witness the most impressive phytogeology you've ever seen. Don't strike till you see the glow of their eyes.
You ready to ride?
Now that Mortigan's off licking rocks, we can get to the crux of the problem. Those perfidious fishmen have pilfered my parts. We were in this dinky little village for more than an hour and wham! Gorlock were swarming all over us. Ro was yelling. Elnara was screaming. And I'm flailing around with my wrench like a magno. See if you can't salvage the situation and get some of my parts back.
Pedal to the metal, baby!
Hello.
The gaunt undead pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs heavily.
This is going to reflect very poorly on my record. Somehow in a single day, we managed to stir up the local Gorlocks, lose half of our equipment, and are now down to dwarf. In this situation, protocol dictates that we be as efficient as possible. Go thin out some of our toothy antagonists and bring me their saliva for further testing while you're at it. Only the good stuff, mind you. Our time will come.
We might not look at this moment, but we are professionals. The expedition entrusted us with finding a clutch of rare crystals in the area. A geological survey, if you will. I'm still collecting myself after the Gorlock attack. Would you be a dear and go look for these crystals? Bring samples back if you can.
Stay the course.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Got any spare parts?
This is suboptimal.
Live in the fast lane.
You're back. I'll start getting the Geoscanner 280 in Nomino 7 reconfigured and as functional as circumstances allow. These seaside conditions are admittedly less than ideal.
Stay shiny!
What is it? Have you secured the samples? Goodbye. Well, what do you know? Someone around here actually accomplished something. What's that old saying? 2 for you, 1 for me.
Ro takes a small sip from the beaker.
That's the stuff. Trust no one.
Glory to the Sindori.
Fieldwork is exhausting.
Time is of the essence.
Excellent work. I'll get this to Lucy and see what her little contraption can make of it.
Hold your head high.
Need a tune-up?
Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96% efficiency.
Lucy furrows her eyebrows.
Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through my Geoscanner 280 Nomino 7. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on at the plateau.
Pedal to the metal, baby! start your engines.
They say to expect the unexpected, but wow, this is unprecedented.
Keep your motor running.
The salt levels here are off the charts. We need to find Mortigan and get him out of there. He must be dangerously dehydrated by now. He's only been gone a couple hours. See if you can't determine which path the grumpy old dwarf took.
Stay shiny.
Welcome, welcome.
We don't mind accommodating you and your friends in our little place. Not that anyone asked, but will you be a good neighbor and nab me some crystal flakes if you're going up to the springs? We use them to preserve all kinds of things. It's a crucial part of keeping food around here. The larger Gorloks are absolutely covered in this stuff. Maybe get some flakes off them.
We'll remember you. I do not have a target. I require a target. Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Glory to the Sindori.
You've been busy, so have I.
Farewell.
I've scouted the perimeter. If Mordigan's anywhere, he's inside this cave.
Muffled curses and insults echo out from the cave entrance.
He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said these crystals have dangerous dehydrating properties. See if you can't separate him from his geological finds, and try not to hurt him too much. He's fairly respected in his field.
Stay the course. Yes.
An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness.
Hold your head high.
An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness.
I saw Mordigan run out of there like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. If you hug the cliff and jump down the waterfalls, you should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gorloks.
Salama Asharanore.
Speak quickly. It appears you've managed to return our dwarf, and in a single piece no less, on behalf of both our team and the Dragonscale expedition. I thank you. We'll get Mordigan some fluids, then start backing up. There's nothing in these hills save blood and salt.
Victory for Sylvanas.
We protect what is ours.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major one. Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it, but I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
Perhaps it has enough power to do one small request. How can I help?
I never expected to learn so much from the Tuskarr. I think I'll visit when I can, and maintain those bonds of friendship.
Together, we can achieve anything.
I can no longer be afraid of uniting the Blue Dragons. It is better for us to be a family than a fragment of our former selves. Even if I cannot reclaim the Oathstone, I can still use its power to send a message to all of the Blue Dragons. It is time they received word from their aspect.
Keep safe.
The
clear skies and strong winds. I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If Vakthros falls, the whole of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed,
the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span.
I don't suppose any more blue dragon shows up to help?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this. It's good to see you again.
We need to move.
Come back soon.
Rhazageth and the Primalists are launching an all-out assault on Vakthros. We cannot let her succeed. Khadgar and I will go ahead to handle the situation there from the sky. In the meantime, make your way to the Ronin Shield, one of the last Kirin Tor camps in the area. You may be able to get there faster by riding that drake of yours from the top of the archives. See that the Kirin Tor there are all right. Then make your way to Vakthros. We'll be counting on your help from the ground.
Child, you cannot show any mercy to Rhazageth. She has made her choice.
I understand.
No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your own kind. I showed too much mercy once, twice, many times. Before long, it was too late.
You speak of Neltharian's betrayal.
Do not make my mistake, young one. There can be no mercy without justice. Remember that.
Thank you, Sindragosa. I will.
I hope you truly do, my dear.
Speak, friend.
I saw Kalecgos and Khadgar go towards the mountains a moment ago. We're holding our own against the Primalists here, but we can always use more help.
Strength.
Lokdar, Adventurer, the Kirin Tor are holding our own against the Primalists out here, but we can always use more help.
For the Horde.
It's a sight to behold up there. Khadgar and Kalecgos fighting the Primalists in the sky. They've summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you through the monstrous hole the Primalists have created. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. If things start to look bad, well, I'll get the word out to the rest of us in the Azure Span.
Go forth to victory.
The Primalists have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able to keep them at bay with our shields, but we could use more aid in taking them out of the sky. Use one of our blasters to take those drakes down.
May your blades never dull.
Do you have a line of inquiry?
Greetings. Oh, Pecan Zapper at your humble service. Need magic, engineering? I can do it both. Well, I do engineering as more of a part-time thing. See, my true love is in studying the arcane arts. However, I'll never abandon my original calling as an engineer.
Never too late to improve yourself.
We've got a myriad, no, an incalculable number of problems here. Oh, man. Where to start? Kirin Tor uncovered a sundered flame plot. After an artifact. It's immensely powerful and sentient. That's an exponential increase in danger. If you're keeping track, Wanalia. Sunswar went south with a pair of Tuskarr to investigate the sundered flame. She should have been back by now. Please find her and stop the sundered flame from acquiring the artifact.
Experiment before you implement.
Let us hear your story.
Greetings. This magical dome is truly astonishing, is it not? But even though it protects us from the biting cold and the wilderness, we cannot count on the Kirin Tor forever. A few days ago, some of our most seasoned hunters ventured into the forest looking for food and supplies. But they never came back, even though I know their leader, Grim Tusk, is a seasoned hiker and hunter. It is very hard not to worry about him and his hunting party. Can you find them for me?
Be careful out there. What do you need?
Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks is a welcome one.
Be safe.
This Tuskarr lies unconscious on the snow, with a wooden spear protruding from his side. It's hard to say how long this wounded Tuskarr has been lying here alone in the forest, but he won't last much longer without help.
Who speaks before me?
Is this really the best time to chat?
We'll remember you. The day just became more interesting.
Of course. Take your time. That's what you young pups do best.
May your catch come swiftly.
Honestly, I thought your help would be the end of me.
Come back for soon.
Right now, the most important thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it pains me to say this, I'm in no condition to fight them on my own. Will you help us?
Keep the balance preserved.
You smell like death. Frostbite likes that.
Snow White knows. Smart, they know you put food on ice. Food is good longer, but just ice no good. Magic ice be better. This be a work of shamans, and they put Frostbite here. So he starved to death next to delicious Tuskarr meat. If you want help, Tuskarrs, time running now. But Frostbite knows how to break the spell. Why Frostbite help you like shamans either?
I am out of range.
are dead.
Elements live in the totem. Release them and break the ice. Free your Tuskarr friends.
Target.
You did what? Doesn't matter for now. This isn't over just yet. I know we're pretty banged up, but we can't forget why we're here. Our people are counting on us. And I don't plan on letting them down. We've got to find a temporary place for ourselves in these savage parts. I know just the place. Now quit whining and move it.
I must come closer. I do not have a target.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that we've gotten back to what we aim to do, we need to have a talk tusk to tusk. That Gnoll Frostbite, the one you spoke to, we've got a history with him. This may take a while to explain. You go and get some fish while I talk, but we need to feed everyone. They need their strength. So what's next? It's hard work fishing out here. That's the point. Now you know what's at stake. Time to get moving.
Barst was one of the toughest furbolgs I've ever known. It says something about Frostbite, that his pack beat him in a fight last I heard. Bars left for some island off the coast of Tuskarr, called it his retirement, or some other garbage. Tell Barst it's time to get back into action. Oh, and don't be fooled by the way he talks. He'll tear you in two if you look at him wrong.
Varsek is one of the toughest draconids you'll ever meet. One of the dumbest ones too, but he'll never admit that. He got spooked after Frostbite and started re-evaluating his life, or something. Said he never got to study the ruins. Left behind by his ancestors. Ran off to be a scholar. Get Varsek back here. He doesn't belong there anyhow. Last is my sister, Naluki. She helps run the inn at Tuskarr now. Just give her this letter. Don't open it.
We have a problem. Beneath the Azure archives rests the Azure Vault. In my life, I stored many important and dangerous magical curiosities in it. A large group of Sundered Flame have broken into the vault, convinced it holds some kind of secrets. Please, you must go in there and stop this brazen assault before they unleash dangers they do not comprehend. These thieves know not what lies within.
Hero, you're needed in the present. Things have...
I hope you enjoyed your time living in the past.
I would finish what you're doing, then head back. I can't keep you in the past
Be
for much
wary,
longer.
champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they
require a target.
All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I must get closer. Too far away.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Too far away.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. I know just what to do with you. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
The pages of this book contain ancient spells that are hard to decipher.
I need to target something first.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
The runes in this book suggest it can take you to the top ring within the crystal chambers.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range.
The runes in this book suggest it can take you to the middle ring within the crystal chambers.
Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away.
The runes in this book suggest it can take you to the Mausoleum of Legends.
want something first.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Mine. It is all mine. Take care of them. Slash you.
Too far away.
My treasures. Me. Take care of them. My neck.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Me. Take care of them. Slash you. My
I require a target.
treasures.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
The pages of this book contain ancient spells that are hard to decipher.
I will expose whatever secret she locked away within the glass.
Panache must not break the final seal. Consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range.
The runes in this book suggest it can take you to the bottom ring of the
What is
crystal
she
chamber.
hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze! The secrets will be mine!
Too far far away.
You will pay! Ice!
Lies! We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
The runes in this book suggest it can take you to Sindragosa's lament.
I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn. It seems the...
Are you ready to leave the vault?
A pleasure.
10,000 years of delaying what I feared in my heart would be the inevitable end for my child. Kalecgos and I hoped one day we would find a cure. Though that day never came, I would not change any of our actions. We must always strive for hope, even if it seems non-existent. I take comfort in knowing at least my child is now reunited with the true Sindragosa and Kalecgos. Now go.
So much yet to be done.
We protect the Isles.
It's very nice to meet you. But as you can see, I'm a bit busy trying to solve this puzzle.
Go in service.
Grimdusk wants to take another crack at Frostbite, eh? I hate to turn him down, but I left that life behind for the life of a scholar. I'm trying to uncover the history and make history. But I'm stumped by this esoteric riddle here in these ancient ruins. The riddle is this: if you touch a nearby crystal, it says follow the pattern, but I haven't the faintest idea what that means. Tell you what, if you can help me crack this riddle, I'll go help Grimtusk finish Frostbite off once and for all.
Victory in all your battles.
Greetings, prospective learner. When you are ready, the riddle shall begin. Remember, follow the pattern and all will be explained.
The aspects have returned.
Oh dear. I'm not going to lie, this isn't my proudest moment.
Aspects watch over you.
Seems like I'll be able to solve the mysteries of this place just fine in the future. Let's just never speak of this to old Grimtusk, okay? I'll make my way to his hideaway. I think I'll enjoy taking out some pent-up aggression on Frostbite.
Serve well.
Who speaks before me?
Why? Well, aren't you just a fresh fish hopping out of the water? What's this? A letter from Grimtusk.
Come back for soup.
Let me guess. Grim told you not to open the letter, right? Looks like you did as you were told. No wonder he trusts you so much. Give him this fish head for me. He'll know what it means.
May your catch come swiftly. I've seen things that would scare you.
Such interesting tales the Tuskarr have. A rich oral tradition is just the sort of thing we seek out. What hidden nuggets of knowledge and lore could be hidden in these stories? I'm glad I hopped on that boat. Why don't you sit a while and listen as well, friend?
Come back with some better stories. Yes, I got this.
How may I help you?
Watch yourself. You here to help?
How may I help you?
See you soon.
Well, look at you. You made it all the way over here. How can I help you? Well, gosh, it sure sounds like Grimtusk is in a pickle. I'd say I'm done with conflicts on the mainland, but Frostbite and I have got a history and a score to settle. Oh, fiddle, I can't leave the others here undefended. We've an issue with an elemental causing trouble at the beach. I'm the only one who can keep him at bay. Slippery fella, literally. Tell you what, if you will deal with the elemental for me, I'll mosey on over to Grimtusk's camp. What do you say, champ?
I am out of range.
Well, I'll be. Guess I'm heading out to help my pal Grimtusk after all. Well, a deal's a deal. If Grimtusk needs a hand killing Frostbite once and for all, then I'm in. What hate I have left in me I reserve for Frostbite. Did Grimtusk tell you what happened? All of us who hunted with Grimtusk thought we were unstoppable until we met Frostbite. Frostbite didn't just defeat us. He humiliated us in front of everyone in the hideaway. We were all defeated and left bloodied and battered at the hideaway. Frostbite used us as an example. Now it's time for payback.
new face.
Here's Barst just as annoying as ever.
Careful out there.
There's Barnes. Guess he finally solved whatever puzzle he was after, eh?
I'll pass your story along.
It's hard to tell, but you think you see a slight smile on Grim Tusk's face. It quickly fades away.
This will do.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
If there anything from my time out in the wilderness, it's that if you don't with an ego if you eat its bones and dig up its roots, it'll growing, and then it'll be harder to kill. These mountains were plagued with Frostbite's existence. When a young pup like you, and it will only get worse. Once he full control of the Snowhide tribe. I should have done something about him long ago, but we're the only ones who can right that mistake now.
Keep the balance preserved. Welcome. Well now, you're
Let's never do this again.
different. Careful out there. Greetings, stranger.
Finally, a stroke of good luck. We could really use a hand here.
I'll pass your story along.
This mission was a mistake from the beginning. Alias Sunzuar enlisted our aid to keep the Sundered Flame from acquiring a dangerous artifact. We had tracked it down to these ruins, but the Sundered Flame beat us here. And the area is infested with ice spiders. Alia was badly poisoned, and I fear she will not last long without the antidote. I can make it, but I need venom glands from the nearby spiders. I'm afraid to leave her. Will you find some for me?
Come back for soup.
Ah, a new face.
This place is cursed. No good can come from it.
Oh, bring more tales when next
Kattegat and I came here to prove ourselves by stopping the Sundered Flame and recovering the Valthooks. Now we're stuck watching over this elf after she takes a few ice spider bites. We haven't even fought the Sundered Flame yet, and the spiders may do us in before we can. We need to keep them at bay. Thankfully, there's a natural way to repel them. Burning silk from their cocoons creates an aroma that repulses the spiders. Grab some silk and I'll throw it on the fire. It'll keep them away.
We'll remember you.
This place is cursed. These vile spiders lay their eggs in corpses, and sometimes the living. We've seen several bodies of Sundered Flame who have fallen victim to them. We can't let those eggs hatch if we want to survive here and defeat the Sundered Flame. Take this torch. It is imbued with the power of air and fire. Point it in the direction of what you want scorched, and it will do the rest. The Tuskarr don't mess around with spiders. I came prepared.
I'll pass your story along.
Too far away.
I must get closer.
I do not have a target. That item is still recharging. I need to target something first. What? Ah, a new face.
Do you have the venom glands I asked for?
We'll remember you.
Ah, wonderful. With venom glands, I can brew an antidote for Alia. She'll be feeling better in no time at all.
May your catch come swiftly.
Come, tell us a tale.
This place is cursed. Where are you able to find any spider silk?
Keep the balance preserved.
Ray, this spider silk will burn for a long time.
Careful out there.
Good word. This should give us some breathing room.
Keep the balance preserved.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. The antidote is ready. I'll keep Alia steady. You pour what's in the vial into her mouth. I hope she will live. We'll need her magic to track down this artifact.
Come back for soup.
The dark times will pass.
You have my thanks. I thought I would die before acquiring this artifact.
The reckoning is at hand.
I appreciate your aid. I was the Kirin Tor mage who first discovered this artifact. Valthrus and the Sundered Flames plans. The retrieval and study of this supposedly sentient and powerful artifact is of the utmost importance, and mark my word, I shall be the one to it. The Sundered Flame guessed at its location, but I've used my magic to find a path for us. There is a corrupted guardian nearby that holds a magic shard connected to Valthrux. I can use it to find the rest of the artifact.
Salama Ashalanore. We will persevere.
Did you find the shard?
Shurelaron.
Give it to me, quickly now. Did you hear the whispers too?
We will have justice.
I believe Valthrux is trying to communicate to us through the shard we recovered. We can use this to our advantage, as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Sundered Flame. They have unfortunately collected several shard fragments already. Valthrux's whispers claim they're close to finding its location. Go and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact.
Be ready for anything.
Greetings, stranger.
Tutik whispers to you. Yeah,
I don't like this. Mysterious artifacts whispering promises of greatness does not sound good. But we can't just walk away. Otherwise the Sundered Flame will get their hands on it. Whatever it is, I'm familiar with ruins like this. The Blue Dragons often left behind notes on their work. Keep your eyes open, and you may find some around. We can use whatever evidence you find to warn Alia and Kattegat.
We'll remember you.
Out of range. I require a target.
target. I am out of range. Acquire a target.
Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you found.
May your catch come swiftly.
The whispers, they're louder now. Do you have the fragments?
Remember the Sunwell.
Excellent. With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact.
Shurelaran.
Well now,
What you
you're
found makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who has used it so far. The dragon spawn who lived here killed each other over it. The Sundered Flame seem like they're also getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover. It's one that needs to be destroyed before it can harm anyone else. We must convince Alia and Kattegat.
Come back for soup.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh, the day just became more
This
interesting.
is worse than I thought. Way worse.
I'll pass your story along.
I may know where the artifact is. Alia was whispering frantically. When you brought all the shards back, she kept saying something about a cave and how the spiders seemed attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads me to believe there might be one deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep your escape path open. Please save Alia and destroy this cursed artifact.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Something first.
Greetings, stranger.
Dick was right. This place is cursed. We'll let the Kirin Tor know what happened here. Thank you for your help. This is a lesson I won't soon forget.
Keep the balance preserved.
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Razageth busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons and the swath of elemental magic barraging me from the ground. Well met, friend.
This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
Good luck.
Khadgar and I are doing our best to hold off the Primalists in the sky, but we can't push further towards the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so we can get closer to Razageth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the Primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there'll be another mirror image waiting.
Fly true.
Observe and reflect. Keep your guard up.
The Primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vakthros. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that they're using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them to help slow their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help Kalecgos.
Be vigilant, friend.
Kalecgos and I are under heavy fire in the skies above the mountain. The Primalists are unrelenting and their army endless. Soon, Kalecgos and I may be overrun by their forces, but I have a plan. At the base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Ruvin Stonegrinder. Kirin Tor fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her, then meet me further in.
Come back in one piece.
I do not have a target.
I am giving you one chance to stop this insanity!
Your flight lies in ruins! What good did clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect.
I require a target.
Feared. You play with powers you do not
I must get closer.
I am no stranger to putting down maddened dragons, Razageth. You will be nothing more than a footnote in our history.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I need to target something first.
I stand with you.
Good work. Some of their forces are diverting from above.
Together, we can achieve anything.
For Azure.
That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burning Legion.
Keep your guard up.
The elemental focus should prove useful if you can recover it.
Come back in one piece.
This is it. Hold on to it. You'll need it for what's next.
Be vigilant, friend.
When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mages were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mages left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
For Azeroth.
I'm glad you've come.
I'm afraid it's becoming harder to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their efforts to tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry, I have a plan. I need you to take the orb you recovered and gather elemental magic from slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me.
Good luck.
Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer.
Kalecgos! This power is meant to be studied and harnessed, not feared. You would kill those who seek to use it for the greater good?
I am out of range.
Take your insignificant kind and end your meddling with the unnatural.
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range. Too far away.
Find a way through this. Come back in one piece.
You have my thanks. We cannot forsake anyone in this fight.
For Azeroth.
That orb is brimming with power. That will be perfect for what's next.
The Primalists are using these massive orbs here hold off Kalecgos. At this rate, Kalecgos will be too injured to continue the fight. If he falls, I won't be able to fend off Rassaja. The empowered gem you hold should allow you to disguise yourself as an elemental to sneak ahead. Use the gem to destroy the orbs. That should give Kalecgos room to unleash his power. I will focus my attention on shielding the tower from Rassaja.
Keep your guard. I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razageth. An unwieldy beast is disrupting the arcane energies in this area. Do what you do best and remove them.
Did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
Too far away.
Over here. I found an area to take cover for a moment. There's magic in everything.
Thank you. Now it's time to show the Primalists the true might of the aspects of the Blue Dragonflight.
Come back soon.
It's time. The Primalist forces in the air are dwindling now that you've handled things on the ground. Rassaja is calling in one of her lieutenants to reinforce the Primalist forces. Thanks to your efforts. I need you to handle this monster while I push forward to fight Rassaja and help Khadgar. Look for my magic during your fight. I will do what I can to aid you. It is time for Rassaja to face the fury of the aspect of magic.
Keep safe.
Face the might of the aspect of magic!
I will put an end to you and your pathetic flight.
I am out. Too far away.
Seek sanctuary in my rooms.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy. This land is teeming with
Good to see you,
ancient
adventurer. Time is of the
magics.
essence.
Don't worry. We'll keep the
Good to see you,
spans.
adventurer. Time is of the essence. Rassaja is attempting to rip all the arcane magic out of the tower so she can destroy it. Kalecgos is doing what he can to hold her back, and I'm using my magic to try to replenish the main energy. I fear we will not last much longer. As we speak, more Primalists make their way up here to overwhelm us. Take my modified arcane disc. Hold off the incoming Primalists, and let us hope for a miracle.
Don't let the magic dazzle you.
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie in ruins, just like your dragonflight. Pathetic mortals, cowering behind the blue dragons and their titan magic. You will die alongside them.
There, below!
Minions of the storm, hear my call!
The shield won't last much longer!
I may not be able to destroy this tower, but I will have my prize! Weakling, you need a mortal to defend you. Abominations, both of you, and you will perish here, cold and alone.
He is not alone!
You have failed, Aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy. Now you can watch your empire collapse alongside your false queen!
This world is full of wonder.
Sargeth has fled. Vakthros is stabilized. And more blue dragons have arrived. I think we can rest for a moment now.
Fair skies and strong winds.
The Azure span has stabilized for now, and more blue dragons have arrived. Just in time. It's time to return to the Azure archives and reclaim the Oathstone. I would request your presence there. You've been a great boon throughout this ordeal.
Fly true. Please, return to the Azure Archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Sindragosa. She has returned from the grave.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go.
I thought I had seen it all in my old age.
It's good to see you again.
Greetings. But while I continue to search for the remaining blue dragons, I could use your aid in another matter. Alexstrasza and I plan on laying to rest the remaining essences of Kalecgos and Sindragosa. She has held on to their lingering essences after both were slain years ago. Senigo said there was a time where dragons would be laid to rest in the Veiled Ossuary. Unfortunately, the place is a mess. He's gone ahead to clean the area up with Stellagosa. Could you aid them?
All will be well.
You are a fascinating one.
Shall we?
Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your oath?
We've been scattered for far too long. Isolated. But a dragonflight is more than an oath we make. We are a family. And it's time I brought my family home.
I do believe you are ready, Kalecgos. Greetings, young one.
The Oathstone is empowered once more. There is much to do, but the Azure Span is at least returning to what it once was.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
How can I help?
Thanks to you, we narrowly avoided a complete catastrophe. However, we should convene with the other aspects and share word of what happened here. Please meet me at the seat of the aspects within Valdraken. I'm sure the others will have insight into what Rasaja and her Primalists are attempting. There is a crossing into Thaldrassus north and a bit east of here. The flight is scenic, but do not take too long getting there.
Come, I depart for Valdraken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
Well met, my young friend.
Shall we begin?
The Azure Archives will be the new home of the Blue Dragonflight, thanks to your aid.
Surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place to someone else.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place, and I was younger than you.
How can I help?
It's fascinating to be standing in this place. I've heard so many stories about this area from grandfather.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I appreciate your patience. I'm sure we'll get this place cleaned in no time. The Veiled Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all. Though the aspects play by different rules. I imagine Kalecgos told you he plans to put to rest the last essences of Sindragosa and Kalecgos. Well, we can't do that if the Veiled Ossuary is a mess now, can we?
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Shall we begin?
I believe it is time for a nap.
The Veiled Ossuary. I was given the task to be a sort of gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had a rather fun spell split up within several tomes kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods,
so I had to keep the tomes hidden here. Allow me to cast a spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tomes. Once they are all gathered, we can cleanse this place of the invasive wildlife.
The dragonflights will
I
rise.
appreciate
Just
your patience.
give me one
I'm sure we'll
moment.
get this place cleaned in no time.
Ah, the spell seems to have fizzled out. Well, I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Kalecgos, could you aid our friend?
Of course, Grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, friend. I hope to
It's
see you
fascinating
again
to-
soon. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help Grandfather get to the next location.
Thank you, my dear. Champion, we'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Kalecgos from Razageth. It's taking quite some time to recover. Ah, these ancient halls. In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the I must ossuary, get closer. where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonblight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isles. Those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out passed within these halls. I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that, given the task to update all the graves before we departed. I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously. I believe we can help.
Did you find my
each
old
other.
tomes?
May the wisdom of the
Here they are.
Titans
I am glad
guide
some
you.
things have survived all of this time.
There is great power
I
within
remember
you.
having so much fun
Use
rolling
it
these creatures up with my
wisely.
spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot. Let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball becomes. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creature you can roll out. Speak to me, and I shall give you my special arcane ball to roll up the creatures around you.
The dragonflights will
I
rise
have so
again.
many memories of this place, though I fear I've forgotten far more than I remember.
I believe it is time. You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Kalecgos, when you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying life over being efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
Very good. Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and launch it into the sky.
If the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it?
Kalecgos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times, when time allowed it. And when he was a much more light-hearted aspect.
Come closer, little one.
Fine work.
My
Ah,
eyes
to be
are
young
not
again.
what they used to be.
We will be joined shortly by Kalecgos and Alexstrasza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have gravestones set before your death. It allowed you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the lingering essence of Arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me in this task? Take this list and these graves, update the existing graves, and place the new ones.
Do what?
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Kalecgos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
I am the oldest of my
It's been
kind.
so long since I've seen these halls. Those were my family and friends. Many were lost to Neltharion's betrayal, some sadly,
were lost afterwards. There was a time where I thought about their faces every day. I must admit in my old age I have forgotten what many of them even looked like. Do not linger on that sad thought. There will come a time where I shall see them once again.
May the wisdom of the Titans
It's been so long since Of course. The Kalecgos that you may have heard was the former aspect of the Blue Dragons. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Kalecgos came to his senses, and promptly to destroy all mages within Azeroth. They no right to arcane power. Unwilling to change his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kalecgos was chosen to replace Kalecgos as Aspect. But before the madness, before Neltharion, he was jovial, kind. Kalecgos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings within the Azure span. I miss those days of levity, when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure Archives.
There is great power within you.
It's been so long, thank you. I believe we are prepared for our guests to arrive.
The Dragonflights will
It's been
rise
so long
again.
since
The preparations are now complete. Kalecgos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Kalecgos. Both suffered such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Kalecgos cursed Alexstrasza and Sindragosa Dash. She was slain 10,000 years ago by Nelthar, by Deathwing, yet she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my ramblings. The Kalecgos and Alexstrasza should be here shortly.
I believe it is time for a
It's
nap.
been so
Here
long
they are
since
now.
I've seen these halls.
Greetings, Kalecgos. And to you, Lifebinder.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kalecgos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Kalecgos and Sindragosa to rest.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Kalecgos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life. I'm glad you've come.
Thank you for aiding Senegos. It's time to return to the archives.
Keep safe. Watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct?
The Blue Dragonflight.
It's been
is
so
but a
long
shadow
since I've
of
seen
its
these
former
halls. I
glory.
admit. I forgot about this phenomena. Blue dragons, who meet violent ends occasionally, have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essences are laid to rest. Luckily, it is a simple enough process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy, and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essences of Sindragosa and Kalecgos within this gravestone while you handle that.
Very. How strange. Are these remnants from Kalecgos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many
You
strange
feel memories begin
phenomena
to seep
such as
into the
this.
corners of your mind.
When
It
I
feels
laid
as if
to
they
rest
were
the
your very
blue
own,
dragons
cast
that
out
made
from your
it back
fellow
here
aspects.
from
The great
Neltharion's
Kalecgos left
betrayal.
alone to protect Azeroth from
It was a
mortals.
tragedy that
Why,
so
the others
many
do not
were
understand what you've been
killed,
through.
including Sindragosa.
You were at the forefront
Even
against
then,
Neltharion. You lost
the
everything.
Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
I could not believe it when word reached my brood of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Kalecgos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
You feel memories begin to seep into the corners of your mind. It feels as if they were your very own, cast out from your fellow aspects. The great Kalecgos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Neltharion. You lost everything. Yet Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind, yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself, and for that, your once beloved sister helped lead a band of adventurers to slay you. The image does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle, destruction of your very self, the sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They called it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this, as the memories return to violence, death, destruction, torment. That is all you know now, and there is no escape. The mortals and aspects must pay for their actions. As you look at the figure, the memories associated with it flood into your mind as if they were your own. You are risen from the dead. There is a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone, replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred towards Kalecgos who abandoned you. Bitterness towards the world that betrayed you. Is this what you've become? Where does the Lich King's will end and Sindragosa's begin? The memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fill your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you, wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You are eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to one named Kalecgos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You are trapped for eternity inside this crystal, just as you believe the memories end. It begins again, rising from the dead, full of hatred. You see the image of Neltharion, the former Black Dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if they were your own. You were suspicious of Neltharion. Kalecgos trusted him. They fought Galakrond together. One day together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicions. It was paranoia to believe an aspect would become corrupted, and yet it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. You could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inaction. Sindragosa, the Azure Queen, would be no more. The image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled. Instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded. Before you lost your sight, you saw the blue dragons wiped out in an instant. You're flung into the cold reaches of Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach Dragonblight. Find your rest there. You call out for your love, Kalecgos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred before everything fades.
I am the oldest of my kind.
It's been so long since that should it. Though it's odd, not all of the memories were dispelled as quickly as I had. Let us, with Kalecgos to him, we should an eye on this.
Do what you must.
It's been so long since I've seen
it. Is not unusual that Kalecgos and Sindragosa would have such powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. It breaks my heart to think of Sindragosa enduring death, not once, but twice after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramblings. Kalecgos and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
Well met, friend.
Thank you for your help. As you can see, more blue dragons have arrived, yet some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. I will also ensure we find out more information about this Strange phenomenon with Kalecgos and Sindragosa's memories.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Many blue dragons have returned, and many others have informed me of their plans to make their ways to the Isles. There are a few key members of the flight, however, that I have not heard from. One of them may be able to help. Azure Oathstone, stationed within the Nexus in Northrend. You, myself, and Sindragosa will travel to meet Azure Oathstone. He has ignored all of my attempts to contact him from afar, thanks to the Oathstone being empowered. Sindragosa can now travel further than ever before.
Good luck.
I am quite curious to meet this Azure Oathstone, after all you have told me about him.
He would have been a boon had he answered our original call for aid.
This is all your fault, isn't it, Kalecgos? It's absolute chaos here, and you just happen to show up to make things worse.
Azure Oathstone, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Lady Sindragosa? Well, if it isn't...
What do you want? I had plenty to keep me busy in the Nexus before all of this. Wouldn't you like to know? This was formerly Kalecgos' domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered much during his state of madness. Now, I'm in charge of the place. It's not safe to allow any random mortal to walk in and take what's in there. That's all you'll get from me. My research and what I have found within are my own business.
Do take care out there.
What do you want? Perhaps Kalecgos' timing is not as bad as I thought. Especially if he has the simulacrum of Lady Sindragosa with him.
Going so soon.
What do you want? Of course I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you could put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take this staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, and prepare yourself for a fight.
I apologize, Lady Sindragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Kalecgos, young Azure Oathstone.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Sindragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the blue dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Judging by the remnants here, I believe we're still seeing the after effects of putting Sindragosa and Kalecgos' essences to rest. Senegos mentioned this was an uncommon circumstance, but it appears its effects are more widespread than we thought.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I require a target. I need to target something first.
I've done what I can to create a method to find the other blue dragons.
You have my thanks, Azure Oathstone. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now, thanks to our friend.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
What do you want? Well, things appear much calmer now. I suppose I'd better investigate how widespread these wild memories will become.
Do take care out there.
What do you want? I have crafted a magical globe to help you find the remaining blue dragons. It should give you their rough locations. Now go. On top of everything else I was working on, I must now investigate these memories that attack the Nexus. I shall get to the bottom of it.
Going so soon.
Thank you again, Azure Oathstone. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons.
You will be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me.
Azure Oathstone, a word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa, I would be honored to hear your words.
I know why you seclude yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved. To bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions than answers.
What you wish is impossible, Azure Oathstone. If you continue to search for answers alone, your love will turn to bitter hatred, both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. Seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days.
I stand with you.
Hopefully Azure Oathstone will join us later. In the meantime, we have the whole of Azeroth to search.
All will be well.
Azure Oathstone has narrowed down the locations of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I would entrust you to aid us in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first.
Fly true.
Choose your next destination. Haley, Matron Protectorate, presides over winter.
It seems the mortal races have flourished.
I have been keeping tabs on Hala since my awakening.
Farewell then, young one.
I am very curious about Hala. She is one of the last living consorts of Malygos. I am grateful for her going to Malygos in his time of need. I will admit, I spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon, through and through. Studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel most suited to be the one to visit her about the call of the Isles. Take my portal. When you are ready, I shall meet you there.
Thank you for all you have done. This area is rich with the scent of magic. Halle must be close.
Really? There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh! Greetings. Did you need
Name
something?
yourself Intruders.
Safe travels, my dear.
It is certain.
It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winterspring. What is it?
It is certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa. Really, in all but the flesh. Look, I appreciate that you have both come all this way for me. The Isle sounds delightful. But I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winterspring. I am not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately, not all good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. There are ruins of totems that still emanate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
It seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I've spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winterspring. Change has befallen this area several times over, yet you remain its constant.
This was once a home for many blue dragons, including myself. I would like to believe it still can be, after my work is finished here.
Sort of energy body. The energy was passed on to you, and now you feel so much stronger.
Embrace your rage.
Which Dr. Mallory of the Snow Machine is an expert in the wild world. She knows something about this mysterious energy.
Within every beast lies a monster.
I am out of range. Target something first.
Within every beast lies a monster.
I do not have a target. Acquire a target.
Defiler.
I do not have a target.
Yes? What can I do for you?
And that one, I suppose, is harmless enough.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. Now, to take a closer look at these.
Safe travels, my dear.
Today is day 14 Inusan without finding a harmful artifact. I am further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winterspring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts. Do not be nervous. None of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here.
Be careful.
May I assist you, Halle?
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself. A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly. I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well. Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free. Greetings. Did you need something?
It seems 3 out of 3. were of little magical impact. This is truly great news.
The future of Azeroth needs you
While
to
you were
protect
working,
it, hero.
I was inspecting the totemic ruins you retrieved. There has always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now, there are only maddened owlkin and strange totems. I put the pieces together. It is no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it will even make us sprout some feathers and fur. You would think as a blue dragon, I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Safe travels, my dear. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Halle, I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Syndragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may...
Take care of yourself out there.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Are you ready to test the totem?
What? Oh, what did I expect?
Too far away.
Enough! What is it?
Of course. What did I expect?
Why? Oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Halle, wait. I know just what to do with you.
Oh dear, I have an idea. Speak to me when you are ready.
Fair skies and strong winds too.
I remember this place, peaceful at a glance, but it carries a terribly dark history. There is one place of great warmth in winter spring. Follow the path west, and you will find some delightful steaming hot springs. Meet us there.
We will meet again, I'm certain.
It is never ending. Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny, and I have only been in Winterspring.
You are doing an aspect's breadth of work all on your own. I admire your tenacity.
I do not know why I keep getting my hopes up. This place will never be fully cleansed.
You said... How many days has it been since the last bad artifact? 40?
41! I will not rest until it has been 100. I am not even halfway there.
My dear child, breathe. Let us walk away from this for a moment. I know the perfect place.
I need to get back to work.
You mean to say in all your years here, you have never been to the hot springs? My research indicated they were very well known.
Lounging about in hot water, that is a luxury I cannot afford.
Not a luxury, a necessity. Champion, go on. Step into the water. Show Halle just how nice it is.
Fine. Just for a moment, then.
This is nice.
Well met, my young friend.
Sometimes we just need a taste of the simple things again.
I appreciate your aid.
It seems I had a good idea. Now, let us hope we can broach the subject of the Isles again. I am glad to see Hela relax. She deserves it.
Thank you for all you, Halle. Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere. Return to the Azure Archives with us for at least a small amount of time. I promise, there are several matters of importance to interest you.
I admit, I have been in isolation for some time. Your offer is tempting. Change would be nice. Your visit has reminded me that there is an entire world out there.
Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home a home once more.
Thank you. I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, a few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
I must get closer.
Greetings, young one.
We shall have to find Hela. A hot springs here, too.
Sindragosa smiles.
So much yet to be done.
This world is full of wonder.
Thank you for your help so far. We've still got more blue dragons to track down. I'll give you the honors of choosing where to go next.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Choose your next destination.
There's
Blue Dragon
magic in
Lanigosa lent her
everything.
aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the call of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azuragos' globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in Crystalsong Forest.
Lanigosa has always been cordial with me. I hope she is all right.
Together, we can achieve anything.
I have some idea of what Lanigosa might be doing in Crystalsong Forest, although I cannot why she has it upon herself too. Yet that forest conceals within it the ruins of Shandaral, a former highborn settlement, and the site of one of the mortal race's first clashes with the Blue Dragonflight. If Lanigosa truly is in Crystalsong, then it may well have something to do with Shandaral. Seek her out there, and try to convince her to return to us.
Good luck. Crystalsong's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close. Best of luck, my friend. Give Lanigosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on a moment! You are actually alive, are you not? Well, that is certainly a refreshing change. is best.
Forgive me, I mistook you for a tormented arcane apparition. Do not give me that look. You would be surprised at how easy a mistake that is to make out here.
See you around.
No doubt Kalecgos has sent you. I heard the call to the Isles as we all did, but I cannot leave this place now. Not while the tormented memories of Chandral are still condemned to walk this crystal waste. If you really wish for me to return, though, then perhaps you can be of some assistance.
I should get back to it.
Chandral's reckless use of the crystal focus placed too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have been scattered amidst the crystalline permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but I will need you to collect enough of those shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of crystal refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, warrior. Those shards may still hold fragments of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
All right, then. See you
No
around.
doubt Kalecgos has sent. In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragonflight, Chandral's mages condemned the souls of their people to an eternity of crystalline torment. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. I have found that some of the shades yet retain a shred of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear, and pass on at last.
All right, then.
Halt. Who goes there? State your business in Chandral. Halt. Who goes there? State your business in Chandral. What business have you in Chandral? I should gut you where you stand. Interloper. What business have you in Chandral? I should gut you where you stand.
Log entry 387. Kalecgos has sent a mortal to retrieve me. Truth be told, I had assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh! Welcome back. Did you find anything? What brings you out here?
The fractured spirits that haunt this place have endured millennia of desperate struggle. I cannot abide to allow their suffering to continue any longer.
I should get back to it.
Maligas's rage fed Chandral's desperation. Now our flight's failure is frozen in crystal for the world to see.
All right, then.
Maligas believed that we alone were capable of stewarding the myriad truths of the arcane. His and our failure to consider the potential of mortals led to the tragedy you see here.
See you around.
This crystalline prison is not easy to escape. Still, with luck, our work here will let the spirits that yet linger find some modicum of peace.
I should get back to it.
The time is upon us. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Chandral have been quelled. However, some yet remain whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shards that you recovered, I have managed to recreate a facsimile of the crystal focus that brought Chandral to ruin. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest beyond guard. I do not know how their long-held sorrows will manifest.
All right, then. After all these years, these pieces you've brought me should finally be enough. I have enchanted this new crystal focus with a beacon spell. Use it near a wellspring of arcane energy, and the remaining restless spirits will flock to it. The great crystal tree nearby should do nicely. Shatter the crystal once the spirits have gathered within it, and the enchantment that binds them to these ruins should at last be broken.
Something first.
Hello there.
At last, the magic that was binding these tormented memories to this ruin has been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their source finally and the relic's fragments removed, the fragments of memory that trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment.
I should get back to it.
It has been so many years since Shandaral has known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back in the Isles. No doubt, Tot, and I think it is high time I fly there as well.
See you around. With the focusing crystal shattered, the echoes will eventually fade, and these ruins will be silent. At last, the spirits of Shandaral will be permitted a well-deserved rest. It has been many years since I have seen other living, breathing people, let alone members of my kind. I am nervous. Log entry 387, epilogue. The echoes of Shandaral have ended their watch. It is time for me to return home.
I'm glad you've come.
The aftermath of the conflict in Shandaral has hung over our flight like a pall for so many years. To think that Lanagosa has been toiling all this time to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid. You have once again shown yourself a true ally to my people.
Keep safe.
The Azure archives are starting to feel much more lively. Thanks to your help. Choose which location you'd like to investigate next.
Come back soon.
Choose your next destination. Land of pirates, swindlers, and...
I am the oldest of
You
my
think I know
kind.
anything about Booty Bay? Why, yes, I do.
The Dragonflights will rise again.
You will not believe who I read about today in the Booty Bay Journal. What is that look? I too enjoy light reading about world affairs. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. He seems to have found his own way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Death is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay, and especially to the bearer. Let's retrieve him before the sharks do.
There is great power within
I
you.
have heard some fascinating things about Booty Bay. If you have any history there with the goblins or otherwise, we had best cover it up. It will make our rescue mission easier.
May the wisdom...
Behind me, my friend. We may use this portal to go to Booty Bay. If you wish, you can read about Zeros in the Booty Bay Journal.
don't care about the truth, only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own, Zeros.
Whatever you need.
Get your hands off me. Oh, wait a minute. You're not from around here.
Now, get to work, Zeros!
Look,
if you
believe
try
it or
to
not,
run,
I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron. Nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find and skin me.
Ugh! Wait. Senegos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are... What do you want?
Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed on the market because of the front page in the Booty Bay Journal. And the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps the good stitches will help me.
So long, friend.
Out with it, Zeros. Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
Shh! I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, and I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do. A short nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
You're really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know. Oh, hello there, stranger.
I shouldn't be surprised that no one will help me for free. Ask Blixrez his price.
Good to see you. I got what you need.
I'm
Glad
the
I could
best
help.
dealer of leather goods in town. Information ain't cheap. Out to everyone. Zeros should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolists around Shanira's Point. You know what I see. Money, money, money. Say, get me their precious skins, and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystals Zeros is after. If that's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might be open to other forms of payment too. You know, the most common form.
Lictorus folds his arms and waits expectantly.
Have a good one.
I'm the best dealer of leather goods in town.
Blixrez smiles crookedly.
Double or nothing.
Blixrez's smile widens dangerously.
Triple it is.
Hey,
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Prospector
I'm the best
Artie was
dealer
the
of-
anonymous contributor to the
This will do.
BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
Yo, hurry back.
I'm the best dealer of leather goods in town.
Be good. What do you want?
The scoundrel! I had a deal with Artie to market the crystals in the paper. Someone must have cut a bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects the venture company's working area on the shore. He always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to gold in Booty Bay. Take my last bit of gold. Go to the oil rigs and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
So long, friend. Thanks, Blixrez. Come on, friend. I'll be hiding up in the cliffs overlooking the bay. Please hurry.
You think that's enough to pay me off?
I require a target.
Oh, thanks.
turn you in now. I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. Ooh, this is triple what Artie paid me. You're the boss now. Is this a bribe? Consider me bribed. Sure. Place is all yours.
What can I do for you? Lucrative mining for maybe another 5-7 years.
Artie lowers his quill and looks you up and down.
Who are you? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. What? How dare you? Guards!
Artie huffs and looks around the emptier than usual area around him.
Oh, I understand. Look. Don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. New pirates in town paid me to devalue the crystals in the Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem to fancy Zero's making all this profit. Captain's name, Groob Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is still hanging around in the southern coast. Go on. On, I have important work to finish. You really don't want to work the venture company.
See you around.
Whatever you need.
Pirates, of course. We know where to go next.
I'll be here.
The Baron will never find me up here, right?
Zeros looks around nervously.
Thank you. You are truly saving my neck here. By the way, is Senego still with you? I didn't mean to offend him earlier. The situation when you both arrived, I'm normally a lot more respectful than that, especially to the most respectable of blues. I can't believe he personally came all this way just for me.
Good to see you.
Groob Redcut and his crew are notorious for their love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there is treasure to be had on his own ship. But just in case there isn't, there must be gold within their pockets. Will you do me the dirty business of collecting it? I won't question your negotiation tactics. Just don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
So long, friend.
The Baron will never find Groob Redcut.
Zeros spits.
A sore, crusty loser who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him, believe it or not. I play auction house fairly. I'm a saint compared to him. So Groob sold my crystals, eh? And then paid Artie to lie about them. So no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Groob must have something valuable on that ship of his. Well, we're going to go take it. Search the ship thoroughly.
I'll be here.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range.
You're not one of us! Are you here, mate? Tentalos devour you! The Great Sea, take me.
You are not one of us!
I must get closer.
May Tentalos devour you!
Target something first.
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
Adventure awaits. What do you want?
Oh, Hello there, stranger.
Why, you returned just in time. Do you have what I need? Please.
Good to see you.
It's high time those pirates learn they can't terrorize anyone they please.
I'll be here.
Oh, my gold. That looks like a hefty sum.
So long, friend.
Please hurry. The Baron wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know, and my scales are worth quite a lot.
Good to see you.
What did you bring back?
I'll be here.
Ha! You returned just in time. A minute later, and you might have found a skinned dragon on your hands. Give him the treasure, quickly.
Good to see you. I have the payment. Here.
What do you want?
But that's not good enough, is it? You owe me a lot more. Bruisers, give me his scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt. It is now my turn to do business.
Ah! Run!
What do you want?
Senegos, you just saved my life.
So long.
What amusing creatures.
That was quite the entrance.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one. It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
The Blue Dragonflight.
I do hope that is the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his seat of power in Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zeros still alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else he would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives.
The dragons will rise again. The Blue Dragonflight.
I am spent from this mission. Let me rest for a while.
Do what you must to save the world here.
I appreciate your aid so far. Where would you like to look next?
All will be well.
Choose your next destination. According to Azurigos' notes, the Blue Dragon Suragoza was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Suragoza's last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Suragoza is to be found, Theramore seems the best place to search for her.
Everything.
Theramore? I would rather not return to that place. But if Surigoza is there, then perhaps there is work to be done.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So long as there's been magic, there have been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I am not certain what grievances these rogue mages that has Surigoza to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her. Perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Surigoza to return in a single turn.
Come back to Theramore. Of all the places to go. Azurigos said in his notes that he intended to seek out Surigoza himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It will be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
I see your intuition was correct, Azurigos. Here comes Kalecgos' mortal now.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
Well, this ought to be interesting. Zaragoza is one of our more enthusiastic hunters of rogue mages. And she really is quite good at her job. She's the one who sniffed out this sullied banner in the first place, after all. Our dear Aspect, however, seems intent on handling this matter bloodlessly. I suppose that will be where you come in, mortal.
Going so soon. Pity.
Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi.
These precocious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Predictably, they have yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect, to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can. From carpeting the ruin in Spellfrost, someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts at ordnance, though. Do take care not to set them off.
I stand with you.
I have always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I had in mind. If this sullied banner truly to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. But I will not. The mistakes, Kalecgos. There must be a way to reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that they cannot continue their ill-intended actions.
Keep safe. This death ward should blunt your blows and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Kalecgos. I would have thought your encounter with Razageth would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Kalecgos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You lead our flight, Kalecgos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we will show them that there is another way.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
You are soft, Kalecgos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
Well met, friend.
Arcane magic has always been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased that we could put it to such effect here. Still, the question remains. What drove these mages to such reckless action in the first place?
Together, we can achieve anything.
Well, I suppose you are not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Not from me, mind you. If you want a pat on the head, go ask Kalecgos. With many of their rank and file captured, it is time to deal with the leader of this so-called Sullied Banner. I imagine Kalecgos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunctions, but I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to her schemes, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer.
The leader of the Sullied Banner is working nearby. Zaragoza tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
No, Kalecgos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. She will feel more threatened. We are breaking the cycle, yes?
You make a fair point. Very well. We shall remain here, friend. Please stop their leader before she does something she comes to regret.
For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me! No, I can't fail! Not when everyone is counting on me! Master Ronan, Kindy, forgive me.
I admit, I did not expect things to go this way. That gnome... No, Magus Blickaflamme. She has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power, in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Kalecgos says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I think I'm beginning to understand what he means.
I do not understand what would drive Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Kalecgos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will follow soon. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend, and for yours, Zaragoza. I do not know where we would be without your hard work. You three should get back to the Isles. I will meet you there. I need to speak with Turi first.
I must admit, Kalecgos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
Kalecgos. Oh, blast it all.
Well, go on then, hero. No doubt you wish to hear what is said in there. As for me, I have other matters to see to, now that this mess...
Come to laugh at me then? Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did we have? We had to protect ourselves. I couldn't do a thing to stop the first mana bomb, and because of that, Ronan and Kindy and everyone is gone! You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to keep things like this from happening, but you didn't. And now, our home is gone. We can't ever get it back.
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the Focusing Iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the Fallen. There are no words to properly express the regret I feel towards what happened here. But this, we can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just just miss them so much.
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight. It's good to see you again.
Surigoza and Azuragos are hardly the only members of my flight to question my more measured approach to the misuse of magic. I'm glad for their perspectives, and their willingness to check my optimism. Still, I hope that they will come to see things as I do now. Come, we have much yet to do.
Fly true.
We've only one more blue dragon to locate now. Let's finish this, shall we?
Good luck.
Choose your next destination. Daughter of Maligos in Saragossa. Kirigosa survived the turbulent...
I'm glad you've come.
Kiri? Yes, I know where she is.
All will be well.
Kirigosa wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised that she hasn't answered the Isle's call yet. We must do our duty and seek her out. If I am doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a break from these chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Come back soon. Hear the bird calls.
A new visitor.
Kalecgos?
Safe. Oh, Kalecg. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
It's good to meet you.
Though the village is small, we take great pride in our crafts and cherish our relationships with each other.
Please, take care.
The village carp bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The carp thrive on special food made from worm meal and vegetable paste. It's not as unpleasant as it sounds, especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, she just toss it gently in the water near them. Their ponds also require cleaning, so please skim any debris you find.
Stop by any time.
Though the village, I've been cultivating a new flower in this land. It's quite versatile. But the villagers and I are still refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Please, you certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
What do you need?
Where did you
Goodbye.
come from?
Speak up.
Brew Master, Wonder Brew at your service. I travel the Jade Forest in search of only the finest of ingredients for my brews. Unlike the high and mighty golden drafts of Dawn's Blossom, they have their big brew house for mass producing, which is fine, you know, if you enjoy drinking swill. I have been expecting these. This batch of flowers matured well. Look at that blue. Now that's a color of brew that Pandaren from all ends of the land will be talking about.
Until next time.
You are in for a treat.
Ah, a fan of potions. The brewmasters work their concoctions, but often miss some of the finer notes to a potion or remedy. Speaking of fine notes, Kalecgos' flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crushed with other ingredients, they increase the potency of the final potion, not to mention how pretty they are.
Farewell.
I have only the finest wares.
Whatever you do, stranger, do not ask my husband about his egg noodle recipe. It will be the longest conversation you have ever heard. These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of their velvety petals, as if they shimmer with magic. Kalecgos' blue magic beautifies our village. For these, I had been looking for a new garnish for my noodle dishes. I think I will keep a few in a vase at home as well.
Goodbye.
Please, browse my wares.
Welcome to my noodle shack. We've got every type of noodle that should be eaten. If we don't have it, you shouldn't be eating it.
Oh, hello.
Though
Stop
the
by
village
anytime.
is small, we take great pride in our crafts and cherish our relationships with each other.
My sight may be gone, but I am fortunate to live in a land which rewards all of the senses. Kalecgos, is that you? Oh, you are her friend, she said. She was going to visit me today. Did you bring flowers? Now,
Old Man Misty holds the flowers close and inhales deeply. Pure contentment washes over his face.
I can't see much anymore, so I try to indulge my remaining senses as best I can, and Kalecgos has cultivated something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend.
Ah, a new visitor.
Though the village is all done, thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer, almost like a dragon's.
Safe travels to you.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch from my next harvest.
Stop by anytime.
Honest work for an honest day. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you're ready.
Please, take care.
I appreciate your help around town today. I hope you're enjoying meeting my friends.
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Look around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Kalecgos. Let the warm winds take you. That boy still has it, doesn't he?
Where are we going?
My home.
My home. It's good to meet you.
Here we are.
Safe travels to you.
This world is full of wonder.
How strange and wonderful it is to be in Kairi's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice it is an absolute mess in here. She spends all this time helping with the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Typical Kirin.
Kalecgos sighs.
Would you mind tidying this place up a bit? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Kalecgos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
How can I help?
Oh, did you finish? Thank you very much. I can tell Kiri appreciates you.
I will need some time to think and make my
Kalecgos is
decision.
quiet for a moment, a wistful look on his face.
stay
I'd call
a while
upon
and
those
enjoy the
Dormu to
view.
help us pass the time.
I will
But
find
he'd
you
tell me
both
that I should be
shortly.
able to handle this. So, the Drunken Hosen, if Kiri recommends it, then let us go.
Good luck. The Drunken Hosen? Sounds excellent. Meet you there. Over here, friend. I'm glad you've come.
PG Golden Draft recommended the perfect brew for camaraderie. Hot Bari tea. Please, have some.
Fly true. I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragonflight, even after loss. After loss. After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the Blue Dragons thrive. There's magic in everything.
This respite was much needed.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Kiri's here, I wonder if she has made her decision. Please ask her for thoughts.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Oh, hello.
I cannot express how happy I am today after spending time with you both, but about the matter you've come for.
Kalecgos smiles sadly.
Stop by any time. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskarr. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently. Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family. It's good to see you again.
I wish the outcome was different, but if Kiri is truly happy here, then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me. It is time we return to the archives.
Fly true.
Thank you.
How can I help?
Let's get back to work.
Come back soon.
Thanks to you, all of the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and making sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I would be honored if you would stay for it. We can head to the Nexus afterwards to see what Azure Oathstone has discovered about Sindragosa and Malygos's arcane memories.
All will be well.
The Azure Archives will be the new home of the Blue Dragonflight, thanks to your aid.
It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces, each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The Blue Dragons work best when we are a family, when we are united. Together, we...
Kalecgos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already. I stand with you.
It appears this was a short reunion.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I was hoping that we would find a way to dispel these strange arcane memories from what remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please, accompany some of the gathered blue dragons to the Veiled Ossuary and help Azure Oathstone. Sindragosa and I will remain here and investigate what to do about this situation.
Good luck. I'll get you a portal to Azure Oathstone's location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Kalecgos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb. Greetings and whatnot.
I suppose this is that teamwork Kalecgos has been talking about. Perhaps this is useful after all.
My, look at the time.
Malygos and Sindragosa's lingering essences are screaming for rest. We need to find a way to give it to them.
Do take care out there.
Kalecgos and Sindragosa's essences have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the veiled ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we should be able to remove this barrier to reach the essences inside.
My, look at the time.
Kalecgos and Sindragosa's three incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the veiled ossuary. Soon their energy will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down, so we can weaken this barrier and reach Kalecgos and Sindragosa's essences.
Do take care out there.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I do not have a target. Require a target. Have a target. Something first. Too far away.
Well, if it isn't...
Kalecgos and Sindragosa's the barrier is getting weaker. Fine work.
Going so soon.
The chaos in the area is weakening. Tell me, what memories did you see?
My, look at the time.
The barrier is weakening thanks to your aid. In a moment, it will be broken down. Our main priority is recovering Kalecgos and Sindragosa's essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are a few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you are ready.
Going so soon.
Kalecgos and Sindragosa's
and
lingering...
Kalecgos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest, Sindragosa and Kalecgos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop. Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives. Ah, greetings and whatnot.
It seems the Blue Dragon still cannot leave behind our legacy.
Do take care out there.
To think a merciful gesture could turn like this. I suppose we all underestimated the rage still within Sindragosa and Kalecgos.
My, look at the time.
I can hear the pained cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Kalecgos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomenon. Quickly, we must make for the Azure Archives and inform Kalecgos and Sindragosa of this. Together, we may be able to finally give them the peace that they deserve.
Do quickly, everyone. Perhaps Kalecgos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
Thank you, Azure and everyone. I believe we may have an answer to this.
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence alive. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
Well met, friend.
I am glad you recovered the essences of Sindragosa and Kalecgos. I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
Keep safe.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one. You are a fascinating one.
Kalecgos and myself both suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essences have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. We will have to utilize every amount of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all of the assembled Blue Dragons. It is the only chance we have to reform these spirits, and to put an end to their suffering.
I appreciate your aid.
Shall we begin?
Do not let the magic...
Well met, friend.
Give the word, and and I will channel the energy we've gathered to release Sindragosa and Kalecgos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other.
Blue dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Kalecgos free of this warehouse.
What? Where am I?
Kalecgos! You abandoned me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons!
I'll handle Kalecgos. You take Sindragosa. I must get closer.
You have the full might of the Azure Archives behind you, champion! This beast is what became of you? Twisted by darkness and anger?
I am out of range.
The pain! The pain! All must suffer as I did. It hurts so much!
I must get closer.
Please, make it stop. She's holding herself back? I cannot contain it. Please, free me from this eternal torment! I should have stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this. I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Kalecgos. Come to your senses and be free.
Never. I cannot give up.
This world is full of wonder.
Kalecgos and Sindragosa have been soothed. It is time that we properly send them to the beyond.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Kalecgos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Kalecgos. Aspect of the Blue Dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Kalecgos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always. You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Kalecgos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
This world is full of wonder.
Kalecgos and Sindragosa's spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all of your aid. There is one last thing that must be done.
Good luck.
It brightens my heart to see everyone reunited, and Kalecgos and Sindragosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift. Something the Blue Dragons have not seen in quite some time. The peaceful passing of one of their own. It is my time. I should have flown beyond some time ago, but I could not leave with my kin still in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure? I have been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The Blue Dragons are together again. Sindragosa and Kalecgos' legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon Isles. It is time for me to rest. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I have sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. I'm sure you could find some ancient artifact that would grant me another 1,000 years, or reverse my age. I know because I found several. How do you think I've lasted this long? I made a promise to my daughter, Stelagosa's mother, when she was killed. I told her I would look after Stelagosa and the others until our flight was renewed. There are many things I've done to artificially extend my life. I should have passed some time ago, but I could not leave my brood alone. There is nothing I need to be saved from. It has been my time for a while. I finally get to rest and accept it.
Grandfather?
Ah, no tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Starlight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
I'm glad you've come.
Senigos, what a tremendous gift he's given to us all. Thank you. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you, and for that, I will be forever grateful. It's time for me to lead everyone forward.
Come back soon.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Senigos, Sindragosa, Kalecgos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too! I bet you old Kalecgos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus. Azure Oathstone, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace?
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.